Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Philolitea. It is very early in the morning, and I am awake. I can't even really see what I'm doing. Not really, but here we are. Come on now. It is very dark still. I am very shy. I don't have my glasses on. It's very chilly. It's gonna get up into the 80s today. This is what Google's weather forecast says. I have no reason to doubt Google's weather forecast. It hasn't been wrong yet. No. I'm looking for my bottle of water. I have definitely lost my headphones. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. There they are. I left them on the power cord so I could easily find them. Boom. Tethers and such. Pants go right there. Battery bank go down there. Alright. Headphones go in the ears. Good morning. Now, what are some nice, chill, good morning tunes for nice, easy, good morning vibe? I don't know. I don't know. How do I feel like warming up my voice this morning becomes the question. What the hell? My headphones didn't charge at all the whole time? No, what did I do with the case? There it is. Oh. Yes, battery's low. Working on it, damn it. Why didn't you charge, you fuck? You'll be fine in 10 minutes. I can hear myself more than I usually can while I'm doing this, so we'll see how that changes things. We chase misprinted lies. We face the path of time. And yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. I don't actually like doing these. My gift of self is raped. My privacy is raked. And yet I find repeating in my head, if I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead. Good morning, guys. Axel, I can't see what that says. The Zach? Not wearing my glasses yet. Good morning, Tori. Good morning, Tori. My day's like 10 minutes long because I have a red light on. Slave. If you're actually a slave of God, you would speak significantly more respectfully to one of his representatives on earth. You're in Philadelphia with other people who are in Philadelphia, Samson. Probably because you say stupid things in their presence, King. Guess I'm opening Blockbuster at 6 a.m. I am not in Philly. No, stupid person. White sun, spring of wealth, come for a good time. It's odd what I have. Vibrates, life on the line. My racing heart. If I sow a wind now, I will reap a storm. Saw me sliding away from the sun. And tomorrow, who will come and put their hand over mine? Mine with the burning shape of a gun, washed out soul of money. I couldn't keep the fire. It's not what I do. Vibrate, life on the line. My racing heart, it's all I find. Inside the sickness, rest. Inside the sickness, rest. If I sow a when now, I will reap a storm. You saw me sliding away from the sun, and tomorrow who will come and put their hand over mine, mine with the burning shape of a gun. If I saw a when now, I will reap a storm. You saw me sliding away from the sun, and tomorrow who will come and put their hand over mine, mine with the burning shape of a gun. If you have to ask, the answer is probably not a yes. Yeah. Please, Mother Mercy, take me from this place and the long-winded curses that heal my head. All words never listen. The preachers, oh, they never learn. My world from the cradle, will I feel too cold to burn? He came from an island and they died from a street. His head so made like a soul breaking, but he never said nothing to me. Yeah. Say hello to heaven. Heaven, heaven. Say hello to heaven. Heaven, heaven. Knew like a baby and lost like a prayer. The sky was your playground, but the cold ground was your bed. Ooh, I said the stargazer, but she's got no tears in her eyes. It sounds like a whisper, sins off heals all wounds with time. Yeah, it seems like too much love is just never enough. Yeah, you better seek out another road, 'cause this one is ending abrupt. Yeah, say hello to heaven. Heaven, heaven, say hello to heaven. Heaven, 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 yeah. Mm, mm, mm. I never wanted to write these words down for you with the pages of phrases or the other things we'll never do. And so I could blow out all the candle and I put you to bed. Something can say to me now how the dog broke your bone, and there's just one thing left to be said. Yeah, to say hello to heaven. Heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, to heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, to heaven, yeah. Say hello to heaven, to heaven, yeah, yeah. Oh. Who are you to wave your finger? You must be out your hair. Your eye holes deep in muddy waters, you practically raise the dead. Robbed a grave to snow the cradle, then burn the evidence down. Soapbox house of cards and glass, so don't go tossing your stones around. You must have been high. You must have been High, you must have been. You must have been high. Don't want to criticize me. Foot in mouth and head up, asshole. What you talking about? Difficult to dance round this one till you pull it out. Boy, you must have been so high. You must have been so high. Stay over a reefer, save your shady inference. Kangaroo done hung the Gary with the innocent. Now your amber shades of Cosa and Indigo. Something about in your eye, your eye. When you pissed all over my black kettle, you must have been high. High. You must have been high. High. Who were you to wave your finger so full of it? Eyeballs deep in muddy waters. Such a fucking hypocrite. Well, liar, lawyer, mirror, show me what's the difference. He says, liar, lawyer. Kangaroo done hung the guilty with the innocent. Now, your amber shades of Cosa and Indigo. Something about in your high eye. When you pissed all over my black kettle, you must have been. So who are you to wave your finger? Who are you to wave your fatty fingers at me? You must have been out of your mind. Amber shades of indigo, you're shackled down by reason. Indigo, or amber shades of indigo. You know, he's singing about the legalization of weed. But the rest stands. You must have been out of your mind. Stand there and condescend to me. You think you are. Liar, lawyer, mirror for ya. What's the difference? Kangaroo be stoned. He's guilty as the government. Lies. Now your amber shades of Cosa and indigo. Something about God and you stuck in your eyes. When you pissed all over my black kettle, you must have been high. High, high, high. High hauls deep in muddy waters. Eyeballs deep in muddy waters. Ganja, please, you must have been out your mind. I wonder if I can do this. Feel the future sift through your days. I can't. In your palace of wretched steel, see my absence as something good. Can't your eyes a little rest? Turn your face towards your fortune, and see my absence as something good. Oh, grant your eyes a little rest. Turn your face toward your fortune, and see my absence as something good. Author of scars, I see your hands upon my epitaph. And then you shift into a looking glass, a sky void of stars. Touch the concrete placed on my chest. Chain the songbirds to your argent dome, and firm my fate as disposable. Oh, grant your eyes a little rest. Turn your face towards your fortune, and keep your promises negotiable. Author of scars, I see your hands upon my epitaph. And then you shift into a looking glass, a sky void of stars. It's taking. I'm trembling how it's breaking and overtaken. Author of scars, I see your hands upon my epitaph. And then you shift into a looking glass, a sky void of stars. Creator of flaws, I know you will be the last to laugh. And then you shift into a looking glass, a sky void of stars. Mm. Yep, that ain't gonna work. Boom, doom, 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 doom. It's been a lone year since you've been gone. I've been alone here, I've grown old. Fell to pieces, I'm falling. Fall to pieces, and I'm still falling. Every time I can't get there, falling down. All alone I fall to pieces. Ba-boo-doo-doo. Can't get up there without pain. I kept a journal of memories. I get lonely, I can't breathe. Fall to pieces, I'm falling. Fall to pieces, and I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. And the years I've tried with more to go, and the memories that I'm waiting. Will I find you? Can I find you? We're falling down. We're falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Oh, my throat hurts so bad. See, my scars, they come from the other half. The drowning God. The words are bouncing all around. See them all around. But your back was turned. My heart had to learn these years. What a theft. 46 now. How many left? Copeland saw the trail of the fleeting twin from last year's grasp. There's certain closing in a bit. I will go when I see fit. But they love me not, for I was never one to pass the test, and all for the best. I'm heading east. If you go now, I will rest. They see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get so late? Your little voice in shadow now, sowing seeds to segregate. Fighting weightless through the vapor and off the map and into loss. There's more wisdom here to gather, no more boundaries to cross. Good morning, Amy. I see the last day turning straight into emptiness. How did it get so late? Your little voice in shadow now, sowing seeds to segregate. Seville loving you, this self has broken my pride. There's no need to retaliate as your train has left the track. Good morning, Rocky. So far, so good. I'm gonna wait for about 45 minutes. Let's go. That's about as much as my voice has got today. It may or may not wake up today. I might lose it entirely. It was cold and wet in here last night, and it has affected my throat. I give this part of me for you. Yeah, I don't have it. Sound rains down and here I sit, holding red flowers in a tomb. Down in a hole, I don't know if I can be served. It seems my heart out decorated like a grave. You don't understand who they thought I was supposed to be. Well, look at me now, I'm a man who won't let himself be. Down in a hole, feeling so small. Down in a hole, losing my soul. I'd like to fly, but my wings have been slowly dying. Down in a hole, and I tore all the stones into place. Hitting the sun, so my tongue has been burned of the taste. I have been guilty of kicking myself in the teeth. I can't speak no more of my feelings, believe. Morning, Leslie. Down in a hole, feeling so small. Down in a hole, losing my soul. I'd like to fly, but my wings have been slowly dying. Bury me softly in this warm. I give this part of me for you. Sand rains down and here I sit. All I wanna be inside of you. Down in a hole, feeling so small. Down in a hole, eyes in my soul. Down in a hole, feeling so small. Down in a hole, out of control. I'd like to fly, but my wings have been slowly dying. giving the choir behind to sing. Of anything fair, lilac spring. A beam of truth behind my eyes. Good morning, Enoch. A lifelong journey will unwind. March through I lay. Born under troubled sign. Will it hurt to see me fly? The long lost peace of mind. Darling, you had me here for a while. Breaks my heart to see you cry. And the like of the complete time. Darkness overflow, map unknown is in my hand. The notes are blurred, sojournerous land. It's bright, so take however long you want. But don't forget my love. You judge yourself to come along. Good morning. Oh, God, T-Rex. Good morning, buddy. Thank you for that. How have you been, T-Rex? Rise and shine, buddy. Spring is here. Lost in reverie, golden back tears. Faint sound of the wire. Butterflies in the fire now. Lost in a memory, holding my hand. One heart's in the ground, the other is veiled in silver all around. Sleepy? Heard that, buddy. Born under troubled sign. Will it hurt to see me fly? The long lost peace of mind. But darling, you had me here for a while. Breaks my heart to see you cry. Hello, Phil. In the wake of incomplete time. Probably your son didn't used to go to school with me, Phil. I'd hate to be yours, Krusty. I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to lose you right now. All that I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight. The birds woke you up, Leslie? I don't want the world to see me because I know that they wouldn't understand. Everything is made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Help with what? Iced. Why are you asking me stupid questions? You can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your life, or in your lies. When everything feels like a movie, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. I don't want the world to see me, because I don't think that they'd understand. When everything is made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Yeah, it's chilly this morning. I don't want the world to see me, because I know that they just wouldn't understand. When everything's made to be broken, I don't want the world to see me, because I know they just wouldn't understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Yeah, we're going to play Final Fantasy X afternoon. T-Rex. It's about 7:30 right now. So I got about 5 hours to kill. My throat already hurts. What if I wanted a break? Just laugh it all off in your face. What would you do? What if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. What would you do? Come, break me down. Bury me, bury me. I'm finished with you. What if I wanted to fight? Just beg for the rest of my life? What would you do? You say you wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. So come on. Break me down. Bury me. Bury me. I'm finished with you. Look in my eyes. You're killing me. Killing me. All I wanted was you. Now, I tried to be someone else. But nothing seemed to change. I know now. This is who I really am inside. Finally found myself. Found it for a chance. I know now. This is who I really am. So come on, break me down. Marry me, bury me. I'm finished with you. Look in my eyes. You're killing me. Killing me. All that I wanted was you. Hello, Logan. Come on. Break me down. Break me down. Break me down. What if I wanted to break? Do you think I'm faking when I'm lying next to you? Do you think that I am blind? That there's nothing left for me to do? There must be something on your mind. Something lost and left behind. Do you know I'm faking? Do you know I'm faking when I'm lying next to you? Do you know that I am blind to everything you ever do? There must be something on your mind. Something lost for me to find. Do you know I'm faking? Well, you told me that you had a gun. It sounded like you'd used it before. Maybe on him. Well, when you told me that you had a gun, it sounded like you'd used it once before. Maybe on him. I guess you know I'm faking when I tell you I love you. You must know that I am blind to everything you say and do. There must be something on your mind. Well, I guess there's nothing left for me to hide. Did you know I'm faking? Well, when you told me that you had a gun, it sounded like you'd used it at least once before. Probably on him. Then she told me that she had a gun. Maybe on him. Says we have to succumb to the feelings we can never fake. I need you. I breathe you. I can't go through this all again. We have to succumb to the feelings we can never fake. He says he needs you. He bleeds you. I can't go through this, but I'm faking. Don't you know? It's either sucks. I got $50 before an hour was over. Historical records. Thank you, T-Rex. Don't you know I'm faking, Phil? Ugh. Totally faking that my voice is just shot. I haven't made it anywhere, historical records. And I'm not your boy. You too, Santana. Shut down my mind. Is the heart brave enough yet? Uncover the skies and show me the birds. The birds, they devise premonitions from the other side. We are not all brothers and sisters. And you don't own me. Anyway, you didn't say brothers and sisters. You called me your boy, which indicates that you're my father, which you are not. Father is neither brother nor sister. Pick a word and stick to it so I can tell you not to use it when you speak to me. Maybe he is, Scooby, but maybe you're trying to have my fucking identity. But an idiot speaks without intimate knowledge of what they're speaking, and I've known T-Rex for months, and he's only given me money now to say welcome to spring, thank you for getting me through the winter in the way that you did. That doesn't make him a stupid person. It makes him a grateful person. Well, word choice isn't grammar, it's actually logic, and yeah, I'll be the logic Nazi around here. It's my channel, Historical Records. Be more intentional with your words when you speak to me, or I'm going to call you out for your lack of intentionality when you speak to me. But I'm clearly not speaking to you, Historical Records. I'm clearly speaking to someone that was deleted. I know your intention is to make friends with me. I know your intention exactly is to impress me with your ability to defend me when you think I'm being bullied and can't defend myself. Why are those my only options, Ziggy? Chance, you're next. Keep it up. Shut out the mind. Is the heart brave enough yet? Uncouple the skies and show me the birds. That's what you think making a friend is, historical records. You think if you blindly take my side in an argument that you've made a friend. No, but you think that a parasocial relationship is close enough. It's what you've got. Your definition of friendship is as shallow as your definition of brotherhood. Keep it up, Chance. You have the name of a dog. Your parents loved you as much as that dog. And homeward bound, Chance. Keep it up. Are we? Historical records? The best I can tell, you're an AI prompt. Scoob-da-ba-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo got caught in the crossfire. No great loss. That could be you. A lot of y'all are fucking butthurt that there are cooler people in the world than you think you are. Thank you for your contribution, Gavin. I'll be moving along now. Turns out Gavin can't type either. People are crazy. They just jump out and say, I know this is offensive to you, but none of the polite, no disrespect, or with all due respect, nothing anymore. Just, hey, offense to you, but fuck is wrong with you people? Turns out Gavin can't do very much. I gotta stop drinking that water. It's making me pee too much, which is making me hurt. Just making me grumpy. And my safety blanket's not here, so I'm just gonna be struggling through the next several hours. Because it's only 8 o'clock. I got 3 more hours minimum. I can always end this and do something else. But this is how I make my money. As historical records so badly wanted that person to understand. To my detriment. What is up, Timmy? I'm gonna have to pee here in a minute. Oh, it sucks. It's hard to speak with both my feet in my mouth. What's that from? Egregore? That sounds like a poem. No, the grammar should be, is it I, but whatever. King of Dunces by Voltaire. Heard that. I don't know any Voltaire. I don't think I have issues with Voltaire to the degree that I do. I'm going to turn the camera around here in a second. I don't think I have issues with Voltaire to the degree that I do with Descartes. I have issues with Descartes. Give me a second here. I'm muting myself. I don't know, T-Rex. I don't know why you should have trouble uploading a long video. But that sounds awesome. Oh, it's chilly. It's gonna warm up. It's supposed to get in the 80s today, but. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 that hurts. That hurts really bad. Okay, ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh. It's chilly. Ugh. My voice is starting to work for talking. Okay. So their upload rules must have changed with this most recent whatever it's called. EULA. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful day. It's never given me any kind of issue with uploading anything of any length. Sort of. They didn't crack down on marijuana. They cracked down on intoxicating hemp products. But the dispensary is actually closer to me than the head shop. More expensive. A lot more expensive. But I was able to get 2 grams of the real stuff for $40 or for $90. I feel pretty good about that. I just gotta not smoke it like it's a cigarette. Because it's gonna ruin my throat. It's already just one day of it has already got me froggy as fuck. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, gotta be smart. I gotta eat a lot of honey. Yeah, they took the low dose and synthetic stuff, the Delta 8 stuff, out of gas stations. The only place you could find it anymore is dispensaries. I'm stoned now. Okay, the last hour worked. It takes me a long time to get stoned anymore. I woke up sober enough. I woke up sober enough that I knew that if I just went back to sleep, I was going to wake up sober and hurting, nauseous and cramped up in my pelvis and abdomen. And I just decided to go live. I am stoned. Just talking about how I am stoned. Why do you guys always do this? Yeah, that's what's not legal here anymore. Historical record. After the 20th, a couple days ago. No, it's not throat pain. It's wear and tear from singing for 2 hours a day for the last 10 or 12 days. Inside plays a lullaby, slurred voice, all the children cry. Here inside. I've been trying to delete my high register because that's how you build muscle. Yeah, I can't sing right now. I'm gonna lose my speaking voice if I do any more singing. I might lose my singing voice anyway. Tap sticks, no. I don't have anything to make music with my hands. I've been thinking, actually, now that I got this nice big tent, I've been thinking about getting one of those bowl drums for a long time. But I'm not confident with that. I'm not confident with that because I don't know notes. So I'd end up just making random noises, and that would get annoying and boring to me, too. Yeah, whether price went up or not, I don't know, Lowe's. Prices were already pretty high for recreational, adult use, as they call it. It's already double what it would be on the street. You say so, music. Thank you. Ooh, I'm suddenly very hungry. 11 o'clock could not come any faster today. Got my metabolism moving, and now my belly's like, put food in me, please. Yeah, harder to get is the goal. Harder to get, and then if you're going to put it in a store, you have the overhead. You just have the built-in overhead of somebody making $25 an hour to sell it to you, another person making $25 an hour to watch the front desk. You know, I mean, the more people who work there. There were 3 people on the clock. When I was in there, just in the retail section, there was a woman at the front desk. There were 3 people working the registers. That all of that costs money. It has absolutely nothing to do with the taxes. It has everything to do with the overhead of the dispensaries themselves. The growers have overhead in employees that they have to cover. That raises the price. The regulations, the taxes, the fees, all that stuff, sure, that goes into the price, but that might be a 15%. That might be 15% of the difference. When you're growing it in your backyard and you're just selling it to your friends, you don't have any employees, you don't have any packaging, you don't have any marketing, you don't have any art, nothing. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. Your overhead is the cost it requires for you and fertilizers, storage containment, and the little baggies. That's what your overhead is. That's your upfront costs that you have to make profit on top of. Negligible costs to the end user. The bigger you scale that up, the more the cost to the end user is not negligible. The reason that street drugs, when you're talking about the kind of things that the federal government is coming after, where you're talking about farms, you're talking about pounds and pounds, maybe even tons of weed being produced, they have to do that with slave labor to keep the cost comparable to what you can grow in your backyard. That's why they have to have such high THC content. That's why they have to be so scientifically engineered. It has nothing to do with the taxes. The taxes are maybe 15%. Maybe less. I don't know what the regs are on growing plants, and I'm not going to go prance on somebody else's land. That's cultivation. That's improvement. And if I do that often enough, the land that I've improved becomes mine by ownership, and I do not want to squat on this land. I'm not squatting here. I don't want to own it. Hello, Royal Mike. How are you doing? Hello, Bitcoin. Not at the moment, Bitcoin. Sounds like you're in Michigan. Music. Sorry to hear that all your friends are dead, Royale. Are you an enemy combatant? Yes, if I introduced fire to it, it would combust. Bitcoin. Okay, well, I only have 15 people here who aren't you, Royale Mike. Death to America is not going to work here, buddy. You're going to want a bigger audience. Hello, Moldy. It's all good, Royal Mac. Trying to help you accomplish your goals, buddy. From me, people would absolutely just steal it. Yeah. Can't tax the bud. Help? I don't know how I don't know how I can help from my position, Moldy. I don't know what that means. Bitcoin Obama, but we might have different influences. It's Sunday, right? I'm allowed to have a day off. I don't have to. I don't have to do 2 hours of performance art. Especially if Rach isn't going to show up. Well, he might have been joking. Music. I think I handled it without your help. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the only reason you think he's got anti-America propaganda is because I handled it. I'm the one who said that. Who's a commie? Slap you in the mouth with my ball sack if you call me a commie again. Royal Mike is probably joking. I think a lot of you guys don't know how rage bait works. You just say something, you just repeat something that you saw someone else get upset about in another stream or on another channel. And you just repeat it to see if you can get lightning to strike twice. If you just ignore it for the most part, or just create clear boundaries for the most part, the people who are going around trolling are just literally seeing if they can click two rocks together and make a fire. They're just seeing if they can replicate something that they saw happen. They don't often mean what they're saying. Royale Mike is probably not actually Iranian. And he's not really talking about Iran. He just mentioned that he's from Iran. I asked him how his experience with the war is. He said all of his friends were dead. And I asked him if he was an enemy combatant. And he said yes. And I said, well, this isn't the place. There aren't enough people here. And so you're letting him win if he's not actually Iranian. And you're letting him win twice if he is. Right, but now you're thinking about him. And so he wins twice. He wins the first time because you didn't notice the subtlety of what he said. He wins the second time because now you have the secondhand irritation from realizing what he is. Just let it go. All right. See, I actually like Royale Mike more than both Bitcoin and music and funny shit. I would rather talk to Royale Mike than Send Shrink. Yes, I am in space. Who's whom? Maya. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows. Hides the face, lies this space. You know, I think he might say lends the snake. Hides the snake in my disgrace. I don't know how you think that's nice. I don't know who the he. I don't remember. I don't remember only using a pronoun. I remember using proper nouns. So if they're not present, they're probably someone that I was saying that we could just move on from. And then continuing to talk about them is going to annoy me. How young do you think I am, Maya? And why the fuck are you objectifying me? You evidently care enough to bring it up. Lennon Young. So if you're calling me young, you're a stupid person. And if you're objectifying young people in my presence, you're an asshole, which is against the rules. Yeah, you're just an asshole. Offer? No. I don't know you. Who offers unsolicited advice to strangers? Would you call your dad an asshole for doing that, Mike? Then we're not going to do that. We're going to identify asshole behavior and avoid it. Again, with the unsolicited advice, Adlar, only an asshole would give it. Again, Octa-Ape with unsolicited advice being what an asshole would do. And so we're going to avoid it. I can tell which of y'all wasn't beaten by your parents. Someone makes a clear boundary and rule, and you go, oh, I'm going to break that. I'm going to cross that. Nothing's going to happen. I've never faced consequences in my life. I don't want to be talking to you, Mike. I'd rather watch this bug figure out what it's going to do with its life. What you thinking there, pal? How's this going to go for you? I don't know what kind of bug that is. But this is my life now. What you doing, bud? I just said this is what I'm doing with my life. Why is your name You Do You, and then you're going to bother me about what I'm literally doing right now? Hello, Dalton. How can y'all ask me the thing that I'm saying? Do y'all come to these lives with your fucking with muted? Like, do you come to them with your sound off? Does none of you have headphones? God damn it! I'm throwing you the obvious, and you're flying with it on your back. A name in your recollection. Down over 1,000,000, just like you. It's difficult not to feel a little disappointed and passed over. Where are you going, buddy? Don't you know I'm trying to film you? He weighs enough that he just places the plastic of that bag so that it crinkles. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, no, he doesn't. I'm crinkling my cookie bag. I have a cookie. I forgot that I brought myself breakfast in case I did this today. Where are you going, pal? What's your end game here? That's what I'm trying to do with my life right now. I'm trying to figure out what this bug's end game is. I don't know what his diet is, but I suspect that most of what he's trying to do right now is not get eaten by the birds. No, I haven't been in a crib since I was a toddler, Mike. It's not a spider of any kind. Oh, actually, you know what it might be? It might be one of those ant spiders. Oh, sorry. Fermiform spiders. I keep telling you what you're watching, and you're just too stupid to fucking listen. You do you. I am certain that you don't have your speaker on. That might be a spider. That might be one of those fermiform spiders that eats ants. What you doing, buddy? Probably what he's doing is trying not to get edited. That's a baby pterodactyl is probably what it's not. Like we can begin the process of elimination at that's not a baby pterodactyl. I want to put you down. You don't see me there alone. I have seen a baby pterodactyl. Doesn't the sun seem to be up? You do you, bro. So again, you do you, bro. We can begin the process of elimination at your hypotheses. And your questions aren't getting you anywhere approaching where you want to be. 100% sure about that, Mike. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Yeah, this spider looks like he's trying to find a spot to sleep. One day at a time. Mike, who said I ended up homeless? Why do you ask such rude and inappropriate questions? One moment at a time is how I'm doing today, Dave. And I'm giving you genuine responses, Mike. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Okay, well. Thank you for telling me what I am or am not. He says I want help, Dave. Well, David, everything, or you do you, everything else you've said is wrong. Why would this be an exception? Well, what do you think I need help with, Dave? What do you think I'm doing that I need help with? Who said I think I'm smart? When did I say I think I'm smart? Personality, for starters, is not an answer to who said I was smart. I don't remember saying I was smart. Shall? If you want that information, it's in the description of my channel. The About Me or whatever. Those links are elsewhere. I seem to be lounging and responding to the chat, Star Souls. Well, if I was less grumpy, I'm grumpy now, David. Outside is probably outside. I don't know whether it's mean or nice. Will, I've never got to know it. Never had a conversation with it. Never had any reason to interact with it on that level. Then you must know something about my family that I don't, Mike. I don't know whether the weather is wise, and I have no reason to have sought out the weather's wisdom in order to like it or not. Actually, you're not is probably the closest thing to a truth you've said all day, Mike. I am. I'm always saying things like, yeah, that's a lie. I hope so, Will. Question mark? No, you made a question mark. What does that what are you going to do with that information, Gray? If you say so, Stock. I don't know. Can you? Them? I don't know you like that. It's not a question. Them. Do you lack eyes or ears, Mike? No, I'm not hiking. I'm lounging at the moment. Then why did you ask? Okay, well, I never said I was homeless. If you said hi, I probably said hi back, Selman. If I said something other than hi, you didn't say hi. Whether you could or couldn't isn't something I really want to talk about, Arajan. You weren't being kind to me, them. You were being an asshole, and so I reciprocated in kind. I am aware of what my rules are, Mike. You absolutely were being unkind to me. You asked me if you could ask a question. That's not being my kind of person. Oh, just stick around, Star. This is nothing. This is nothing when it comes to people needing my approval. It gets hilarious. Yeah, I'm rage baiting all of these trolls and they don't notice. Don't tell me what to do, Gray. You're not my dad. Do it, Westy. Hello, school. Don't tell me what to do, Matt. I didn't say don't be an asshole in chat. If you say so, Will. Your mom's panties, Sarah. But I haven't said it. You said that I said it. I haven't said it. My favorite thing to do in the outdoors, Matthew? Your mom. Hello, Ton Pere. Huh? This flavor is stupid and this one is idiot. Don't tell me what to do, Ton Pere. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. It's hard to do rings with a vape because it's so fucking hot. If you say so, Ray, it must be true. Oh. You rang that Pookie? I think you have me mistaken for someone else if you're going to call me Sarah Ray, if you're going to call me Jesus, Sarah. And go to sleep, Red Chicken. I'm not stopping you. Because they eventually think they're going to get to me, Tone Pair. They think they're going to say something that actually causes me to have an emotional reaction that's genuine. Why does there have to be an or cheese? I wish I hadn't, Prophecy. Why not, Kane? It got you to talk. If you say so, username. Well, Prophecy, like my father used to say, wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster. Tooth Fairy at least left quarters under my pillow hurts. Jesus never bothered even doing that much. Probably not, Pork Chop. You'd have to clean the sink. My father was an asshole. I hear you, Eggs. I don't know we are you. I don't think that's true, Marco. I don't think you are me at all. That's how you feel. I don't know what that is, Dogmatic. What are you going to do with that information, Marco? He certainly had some witty things to say, Prophecy. Okay, Daniel. So that means that I can do whatever I want, right? Okay, Dogmatic. I didn't say that. Right now, mild bemusement is the state that I'm in, Sam. I've been told multiple times in this chat that I am not always outside, Ray, and that undermines my being outside right now. What are you going to do with that information, ya boy? What are you going to do with that information, Matthew? I said that Jesus never gave me even that much. It doesn't say it was never there for me. I didn't say that. You are misquoting me. Soundgarden, Will. Except it wasn't Soundgarden, it was Stone Temple Pilots. I tell her I think she's neat, and then she tells me I'm a creep. That's not what I asked you, Matthew. I said, what are you going to do with that information? Not what can you do with that information. I don't know what it is, and I don't think that it is a standard question. I think that it is a pronoun. Thank you for sharing, Mike. If you say so, Tehran, show me where he's at. You're not going to be here very long, Thomas. Why are you ellipsating me, Yahboy? Don't tell me what to do, Prophecy. No, I'm not looking. One would think that he would show up in my algorithm, Taryn. Probably hurts. I think I'm alive by the evidence on your screen, Daniel. Yeah, I'm not looking for a guy who never lived, Taryn. Not when I've given you the task of showing me where he is. You can't even provide a link. I hope you don't, Taryn. The kind that are on my face, username. Because people are asking me a lot of stupid questions, BS. Thank you for sharing, Ricky. Well, maybe you shouldn't have, Daniel. Probably he's not, Sam. I hope you don't, Taryn. I am praying that you don't right now. Thank you, username. Well, if he's there, get him out. Somebody get him here. Somebody get him in the chat. Don't tell me what to do, Saturn. As soon as you're gone, Taryn, my day will be blessed. Nobody said anything about God, Daniel. Maybe, Rennick. Liquor's quicker, Paige. Who said I get morals? One syllable at a time is how you pronounce it. Prophecy. Never taken my dad to lunch. Oh, yeah. I'm high key a douche. BS. Maybe. Rennick, misery loves company. Never taken my grandma to breakfast. If you say so, Prophecy. Gaming right now, Matthew. Just want to know what, Rennick? Hello, Colton. Who said I don't know right from wrong? This is the right side. This is the left side. Left is always right. What are you talking about? What's up, Jay? Never been blueberry picking, no. Who said anything about giving up? Have fun, Star. Do I the difference between good and bad? No, I don't. Whatever verb you were looking for, if it's not no. Maybe I live streamed to do the thing that you said. I ain't reading all that. No, we cannot, Ryan. Me, I'm rusted and weathered, barely holding together. I'm covered with skin. It peels and it just won't heal. Thank you for sharing, Hertz. Maybe he is, Mike. Do you know what Philaletheia means, prophecy? I used to keep a very beautiful fish tank. Pork. I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if I still have pictures of it. I might have deleted all of them. I got a long way to go. Getting closer. Oh, I keep meaning to show Tammy my macrame. Okay. I don't have my fish tank. Here's a piece I made. I made a mistake right here. I missed his line art right there. Don't tell me what to do, Mike. What are you going to do with that information, Daniel? I need to turn that shit off. Like that? Yeah, that's a piece I made. I would charge $60 for a piece like that. I don't have any pictures in my fish tank, Buzz. Sometimes I go through and I purge memories that make me sad. And I probably had 50 or 60 fish in that tank, and I am certain that Cat killed every one of them. I was keeping guppies and sword fins, and I had been working really hard to grow my guppies average size, pretty big, because I had arrived at a guppy and swordfin hybrid that survived. I'd been working on it for years. It's theoretically possible, but they'll kill the babies. They'll eat the babies. So you just gotta get lucky the way I was doing it. And I was okay with them eating the babies because they were gonna overpopulate. But I had a functioning, I had a tall 50 gal. Maybe it was only a 30 gal, but I had a tall octagonal 30 gal, and I had put a piece of wood in it, and I had planted a bunch of plants in it, and I had a thriving biome. I grew a it's not hard to do, but I grew a fucking algae eater in it to 8 inches. He was a fucking monster, and she moved him to a bigger tank, and he froze in size because she wasn't feeding him like I did. And he was eating all their extra food, all those guppies. You can't accurately feed guppies. You gotta have something done like that. And I had I had Chinese algae eaters. I don't remember what they're called, golden algae eaters. I had two of them that had grown to 6 inches, and then I also had I don't remember what they're called, but they're another Chinese fish, and they had grown to about 3 inches. And then I had all these guppies up at the top, and so I had the thriving biome of bottom dwellers who were fairly big, and then all these guppies that swim around on the top. And then I had a little colony. I don't remember what it was, but I had a colony of beautiful middle dwellers. And then I had it set up, so I had a black light set up on it, and I had an expensive blue light set up, so that at night when I came in there, it was my writing room in the office where I wrote, and I spent all my time meditating and thinking and reading. And I'd walk in there, and it was just blue and iridescent and black lit, and it was just the fish swimming around in it. To them it was dark, but to me it was bright. I could see all of their beautiful colors, and it was so cool because they got to know me. Like they get to know you. And so like I'd come and feed them, and I'd watch the babies learn who I was. And then there were a bunch of them who would follow my finger, and who would look at my face and could tell the difference between me and Cat. So she would come and look at them, and there were some that really liked to play with her, and there were some that really liked to play with me. And it was just a beautiful, beautiful experience, and a really fucking shitty time in my life. And I am certain that she destroyed all of it almost as soon as I was gone. I had done the same in 2 fish tanks for her, because she kept a great big 100 gal, and she was talking about when I moved in, and she wanted to put fish tanks in all the rooms. And so I decorated and designed a bunch of beta tanks for her throughout the house. She didn't maintain them. I told her I wasn't going to maintain them. I'm not going to spend my fucking life. You don't pay me enough. But whatever. Say la vie. It was beautiful. I had bubblers down on the bottom that I had wall bubblers. So 2 of the walls were just bubble walls. It was so beautiful. It was beautiful. I had these, I don't remember what they're called now, but I grew these long vine plants up one of the walls, and I put the bubbler under it, and they just danced and waved in the bubbles. And then the filter that I used was a slow stream for the guppies. They're not real strong swimmers, so if the jet coming out of your filter is too fast, they'll kill them. They'll swim themselves to death trying to keep up with the stream. So I kept the stream real slow, and they would go and they would jump up into it and they would surf it down into the front, and then they would duck down, and I kept a bunch of ivy plants, great big leaf ivy plants growing up there, and they would land down on the plants and they would flop around in it. And it was just like watching kids play in a theme park, in a water park. They just played all day long, play and play and play, and they were so healthy. Because that's the thing that a lot of aquariums, I always wanted to do it. Before I started doing it, I sat and I watched a bunch of aquariums, just a bunch of people that did aquariums on YouTube. And the one thing that they forget to do for them is give them something fun to do. They give them this beautiful environment, but they want the environment to be static so you can look at it and see how beautiful you are, how smart you are at containing nature. But the fish are bored. You can tell they're bored. Fish swim. Schools of fish, they swim and chase one another in nature. And if they're not doing that in a fish tank, they're bored and they want to die. Fish brains, if they don't have anything stimulating to do, human brains, all brains. But we've studied this in mice. Fish brains are the same. I watched it happen over and over and over again. My betas kept killing themselves because they were bored. When I make enough money doing this to have a home, that's one of the things that I will put in it. I want the background of my live streams to be a fish tank. The kind of life that I'm describing, the animals swimming around, enjoying themselves. If they don't have anything to work toward, they just die. All animals are like that. Humans are like that. If you don't have anything to work toward, you'll just let yourself die. That's what depression is. It's knowing that you have stuff to work through and knowing that you're not doing it. Depression is the process of letting yourself die. It's just the mechanical process of the body turning off. And so fish brains, they'll just turn off. They go into the predator mode where they've been captured by a predator, and their brains and bodies will just turn off. But like I had fish who were so happy to be alive that even as they were in the death throes where their bodies were just totally failing, they just spent their whole days swimming around in the same eddy of the stream because they were just so happy to be swimming. I had one, he had broke his back in a fight. And so sword fins and guppies, and there's another guppy species. I can't remember what it's called right now. It's got a girl's name. Mollies and guppies and sword fins. They're from the same family of things, so it should be possible for them to crossbreed. And mollies and sword fins crossbreed easily. That's how you get the sword fin mollies. Okay. Sword fins, males, are really aggressive if there aren't more females than males. So I had these two males fight, and bro bit him in the back of the neck in such a way that he broke his back right below the neck. And so in fish terms, he was a quadriplegic. All he had was the tip of one fin. And I couldn't put him down because you could see him and his little fish eyes. He didn't know that he only had that one fin, and he just swam around the surface because they can breathe at the surface. And so he was just swimming his little life all around, dipping down in the eddy and coming back up in the eddy. He's just happy he lived that way for months. I couldn't put him down. I was like, he doesn't know that his body is broken, and the guy's not going to kill him because all he was doing was disabling him from being able to breed. Success. I felt so bad, but he had no trouble eating for months. His body finally just failed. Finally failed, and I found him, floating belly up. All right, buddy, I love you. Here you go. Toilet you go. But yeah, they all had names. The guppies I couldn't name, but the bigger ones all had names. I loved the Mickey Mouse mollies. Their tails have a Mickey Mouse pattern, two small circles and a great big circle. I loved them. I had a couple of Mickey Mouse swordfin hybrids. They were awesome. It was so much fun, and the turnover rate on their lives is so fast. Hello, I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. I still got a few hours. I'm not gonna talk about fish tanks for the next 2 hours. In fact, now that I've peed and pretty much moved on from that, and yeah, it's about exactly 2 hours. I don't know why people. I don't understand why you guys do this. So many of you guys do this. You come to my lives and you create conflict with me personally. Deliberately create conflict with me personally. Create conflict with my longtime viewers like Leslie. You upset Egregore, for example, when you see that he's moderating the chat. And then I finally dismiss you. I finally mute you. I'm finally done with you. And then you go and you watch my shorts and you go, "Oh, I would have enjoyed being a viewer of yours if I had taken you serious sooner." So many of you do it. I let the women get away with it because they're women. But the men, you're behaving like your mother in public. It's déclassé. It's passé. You might call it cringe. Get a spine. Let your testicles drop. Stop sniffing your mother's bicycle seat. Poofters is what my father used to call guys like you. I'm sure that you pee-pee dance more than twice a week, Jersey Mike. I don't know what I like less, that you need your mother to wipe your ass or that she still does. Fucking Redditors like Jersey Mike's think that I give a shit about their karma. Think I give a shit? You think you're gonna yes and by embodying the thing I'm saying, and that I'm not gonna rag on you, and that you're gonna get upvoted for ironically distracting from what I was saying? No, you don't get voted on in the chat here. Go back to Reddit. Crawl back in the hole from which you came. The power of the spaghetti monster compels you. If you say so, Portland. Who do I think you is? The general viewer. Then it must be true, Portland. Hello, Delia. What if I don't want to? Hello, Damon. You guys give instructions that if. Well, what if not? What are you going to do with that information, Phaedrus? If you think so, modestest, certainly aren't that modest. I'm not Japanese, Delia. I don't need your permission to say the name that you have written down. What's it look like I'm up to, Colin? What fire, Richard? I hope you don't, unoriginal. What you said was the most original thing I've heard today. I was hoping for more. I'm not sure what you're laughing at, unseen. Yeah, my voice is fucked. Don't tell me what to do, user. Don't tell me what I need, Colin. It's about fucking time, Rachel. Finger wag, young lady. If you say so, sheesh. I would know. Thank you for moving on, Rich. Thank you for sharing your opinion, sheesh. Hello, 3F. I love how quickly people become offended by the don't be an asshole. Just can't help it. I am finger wagging you. Bish, I've been awake since 6 a.m. Let's go. I thought you wanted this worm, woman. You got to wake up pretty early in the day now. A lot. My voice might be too shot today, Rach. I tried to sing for the first hour of the show, and my voice is just a fucking wreck. Don't tell me what to do, Sheesh. You're not my dad. Correct, Osman. That is an excuse, because you know what to do when you have bad dreams, and you didn't do it, and I'm going to beat you up. Yeah. They don't know what meth use looks like. I'm not balancing a shopping cart in the middle of a street. Don't tell me what to do, Rich. Your mom, Fire. Well, people are going to do what they are, Andrea. Maybe, Rachie. You might be onto something, unseen. You might be onto something. I mean, I abuse that pussy, Fire Medic. Squirrels don't eat heated food. Fire Medic walked right into that one. He says, all I want to do is fucking sleep. The easy and obvious your mama joke, Fire Medic. I hope you don't have a good day. I know you're not leaving for long, and I really hope you don't pray for me. How do you know what I feel, Cody? I don't know how you're doing, Veg. He's really not worth praying for. I'll fucking get you. If I can't be my own. SSDD. Unseen. SSDD. Priya, what did I do to you that you decided that what you wanted to do today was assault my frontal lobe with a sledgehammer? What did I do to you that I deserve this? Great! I am now, Brandon. Hi, Cindy. What's up? Oh no. I don't love that you're at the hospital. I hope it's just routine. Good morning, Eric. I hope you're routine and everything's okay. Pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cindy. Good morning, RPP. Hey, RPP, did I thank you for a donation yesterday? If I didn't, I'm not shaming you. I'm just trying to remember because I feel like I did. I feel like I owe you a thank you. Yes, most of you are severely rude, 3F. I agree. Deeply unsocialized. Good morning, Leslie. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't aimed at me. Good morning, Victoria. Autism is just a diagnosis. It's just a diagnosis of understimulation and undersocialization. It just means rude. I did? Sorry, I get overwhelmed by this sometimes, Rachie. I owe you, Rachie Piper. I owe you a proper thank you. There it is. You'll see it next time you speak. Autism is just a diagnosis that you're rude, in general. That the things that you think your initial impulse is the wrong one. It's just a diagnosis that says everything that you do is wrong. But you're allowed to be the way you are because you have a certificate of what? Diagnosis. God. Good morning, Andrea. Thank you, RPP. You have a nickname. Around these parts, you get the shield. I knew it. I knew it. That doesn't mean that she's not under socialized, Michelle. The core claim is it's a diagnosis of under socialization and under stimulation, which manifests as rudeness. as initial choices that aren't common and aren't learned from socialization and stimulation. They're learned from instruction from an overbearing parent. I went over this yesterday. If you're still working on your kid after 2 years old, you're an overbearing parent and your child is autistic. I already did this yesterday. Watch the channel before you argue with me. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris, and I don't know whether whatever you're saying is genuine. You laughed so hard yesterday. Yeah, you got me good, buddy. You got me good with the and thank you for not making fun of me. When I said, "Hey, go easy on me," I'm a little sensitive. Thank you for not continuing to make fun of me in chat, but making that video. That video was very funny and commemorated the moment perfectly. Because I sound like such a bitch. I go, Eric! Like the strategy guide is going to save me from what's happening to me. My social skills, terrible. I was raised by people who would be diagnosed with autism today, but my mother was a paranoid schizophrenic and my father is a psychopath. So my social skills are not good. I don't know where Yorkshire is, but I know how to pronounce it. Yorkshire is southeast. Is that right? Is York southeast or is York northeast? Or am I wrong about where York is? I cannot. English geography won't stick in my brain, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, both of my parents would have been diagnosed as autistic, and my brother has been. My brother's Asperger's. Okay, so north, just under Scotland, like near Lindisfarne is where York is, right? I practice and care unseen. My grandfather used to say that a person is judged first by their social skills. You're judged first by how you make your first impression. I just gotta have much better shit. Probably I'm not gonna be able to do all this side quest stuff that I wanted to do. I know he is, Crystal. Yeah, she's a Munchausen by proxy. Your sister is a Munchausen by proxy devouring mother, Chris. Then yeah, I know a little bit about Yorkshire. A little bit. I know a little bit about the region. A little bit. I can't say I do, but I know a little bit about Lindisfarne. I know a little bit about the Christianization of the region. I know a little bit, a tiny amount, and I know that the Yorkish party was the backbone of the Old English kingdom. Munchausen syndrome by proxy is where you make your child sick so you can get attention, and devouring mother is where you control your child's life so you can say that you have control over yours. Yes, the diagnosis is so. That's what I was saying to YK. The diagnosis is so we have an excuse to misbehave. Munchausen by proxy is what it's called, Andrea. It might be Munchausen syndrome by proxy, but it's the by proxy. I'm not sorry you weren't here earlier, Rich. I'm glad you got your sleep. You're my Tom Brady, and if I finger wag at you, everybody knows that they're on thin ice. The child is the proxy, correct. Thank you, Eric. That made me emotional. Eric, you got to stop. You got to stop finishing my sentences. You're going to let people know that you're both an adult and highly intelligent. I know you are, buddy. Pay no attention to the man behind the mask. This is much more fun when my blue crew are here. Yeah, that's why it's the by proxy is important. Like Stockholm Syndrome is the city where it was first observed. The weather there is getting nice. Heard that, Solly Bowers. I imagine that Yorkshire is much like the town in, if I'm talking to RPP, I imagine that Yorkshire is very much like the town in Hot Fuzz. I don't know what that means, the E clan. But I don't know why you're insulting me if you're upset that you joined. You understand what I mean? I imagine that it's an old town and that there are a lot of old people there who have a lot of old money who kind of dominate what people are allowed to do with their time. A lot of countryside nature around you. That sounds beautiful. Oh, I thought I was telling Eric to shut up. You first. Go on. Anyway, I found that tick that got in the tent yesterday. It was on my face for a second there. That freaks me the fuck out. Yes, I am under the ocean right now. I'm broadcasting from the Titanic. I found Jack. Did you know that his dying pose was the double deuce? Very few people call me Phil, P-Dog. I chose to go the other way, Eric, because I figured you would. I figured you would go for the rich dudes in their sub. Inappropriate. I am not homeless in Philly. I think the meme is supposed to be sleepless in Seattle, buddy. Tenting? No, I don't have an erection right now. Thank you for asking. No, you found Dionysus, god of intoxication and ecstasy. Rach. Oh, I haven't talked about it because no one's asked. I am attentive to the chat. Hey, thank you, Ray. Thank you, RPP. Rachie Pied Piper. Thank you. I have 2 Rachies now. I just can't avoid Rachel's with English accents. Fortunately, Rachie Pied Piper comes with her own nickname. Uh, uh. I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee. Thank you, RPP. Have a great day. Oh, I didn't hear it, Rachie. I didn't notice you asked. Try again and see what happens. That's right. I will use this mason jar however I please. Isn't that right, Beavis? Hey, the mattress was perfect. I did do it right because I have a little bit of a downward slope. It's going to lean on my tent, so I got to make sure to push it up the hill just constantly. But it's perfect and amazing. And now the whole inside of my tent on the bottom is just air. And I slept like an angel. Now I can just spread out and lounge for as long as I like. It's so nice. Boom, 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 boom. Best $20 I ever spent. Spent $80 on that piece of shit. Hello, Dixie. I need a blowjob, Andrea. I'll trade you. You say so, Lum. It's certainly peak contentment for this fat ass. That's what she said. Good anytime. Well, you can lick my balls. That's how you could help me. That's what she get for interrupting me. Hey, Joe Choco. What if I'm neither of those things, Crystal? What then? Saw a short about a guy in LA who had a fucking 72-inch LCD in his tent, and I was a little bit jealous. Getting ready for church? Heard that, Jar Choco. Well, I didn't assume you were gay. I just assumed you dressed up as a woman. You changed your OnlyFans pic? Thank you for sharing, Strawberry Girl. I didn't need to know that about you, but thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that means, Jar Choco, but I hope you have a good time. I hope you learned something and that you're able to apply it to your life and then reinforce it next week. And that your visits to the church build toward a life that you're proud of, no matter where it began. Hello, Sheila. Good to hear, Jar. That's all we can do. Learn and work and improve. All right, my next move is a fan. And I found a fan. It's going to cost me $40. But I don't have that $40. I will have that $40 very likely because I made $62 today in change. I will very likely have that money come the 21st of next month. But that is, I'm right at my debt limit right now. I'm happy to see you again too. I don't remember your name already, but I'm gonna be calling you Strawberry. That is what your writing looks like. Writing drops the E. It's just writing. Yeah, I saw one with a light on it too. I don't need the light. Do I feel free? Free of what, Crystal? I don't really like strawberries, no. But what you're asking me is, do I like strawberries possessive? And I don't know what you mean by that. It's all good, Strawberry. Them, Bones, the Fates. Why would I be free of society's guidelines, Crystal? Do I seem other than good? How about me? Checking what? Go Steelers? Them Bones, chill. I'm having trouble reading what you're saying, Strawberry. Thank you for sharing, Easy. I'm fine. You're hurting my eyes, but I'm fine. What do I appear to be doing, Fika P? Thank you for the cake, Strawberry Girl. I'm about to lose my left headphone, but I want to do this. I seem to recognize your face, haunting, familiar yet I can't seem to place it. Why not find a candle of thought to light your name? Lifetimes of catching up with me. All these changes taking place. I wish I'd seen the place, but no one's ever taken me. Hearts and thoughts they fade, fade away. Hearts and thoughts they fade, fade away. I swear I recognize your breath. Memories like fingerprints are slowly raising. Maybe you wouldn't recall, for I'm not my farmer. It's hard when you're stuck upon the shelf. I changed by not changing at all. Small town predicts my fate. Perhaps that's what no one wants to see. But I just wanna scream, hello! My God, it's been so long, never dreamed you'd return. But now here you are, and here I am. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade, fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade, fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade, fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade, fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade, fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade. How do I define freedom? Freedom is entirely relative to what you're talking about. Freedom from what? Freeness relative to what? I love you, Eric. I needed the help today. My voice is gone, but fine cooked. What are you going to do now that you have that information? How's it actionable to you? What up, Mikey Chitin? 143 raid sheet. It's going one moment at a time. McMenamins. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Harper. Climbing inside the cosmic eye and forgiving the enemy. I wonder who I am. Reflections offer nothing. I wonder where I stand. I'm afraid of myself. You gotta get up and do shit, Rachie, then get it done. Fallout 76 is gonna play itself, slut. Watching you crumble to the ground made me want to run away. Hoping you'll find the golden ground made it easier to stay. I wonder who I am. Reflections offer nothing. I wonder where I stand. I'm afraid of myself. I thought I had another bottle of water in here somewhere, but I guess I don't. It's hard to think I'm talking to the landmass of Australian right now, but hello. I'm lost atop a mountain, unaware of my surroundings. Separation from the spirit. Let this tree form under me. How many tectonic fault lines do you stride across Russia? Well, if you're the landmass Russia, I think you would know the basics about yourself. And then they tell me that Russia isn't devoid of human intelligence. I didn't know what you said. Excavator guy. I am not American, no. Good folks. Good folks, but no human intelligence. And that's what you want to do. Good head. You'll resend it later. Maybe. What's it worth to you, real is fucking guy? It's worth you're curious? Oh, it's an eyelash. Okay, Dasher. I thought knowledge was power. Blessings come from power? Hello, somebody. Depends on how you use it is not an answer to my question. It's an answer to a different question. So knowledge is money then. Why are we talking about power at all? If you're making an if-then sentence, you're going to have to start with the if. So it's an either-or situation. It's not an if-then situation, real. It's not a equals. Knowledge does not equal power. So you're not making a mathematical or a logical proof. You're just saying whatever you need to say in order to keep talking. Fuck is Noah? Thank you for stating a factoid, gearhead, a truism. Maybe it's not a blessing, maybe it's a curse. Real. Maybe if you give me $100, to me it would be a curse. You assume it would be a blessing. Because you assume you're right. The love of money is the root of all evil. Not we. Making an assumption makes an ass out of you, not me. I didn't commit an intellectual error. You did. Well, if your argument is dependent, then yeah, it's going to depend. Oh, Jason. We may not know anything. Together, probably we don't agree on much, but I know plenty, real. You can scoff and be dismissive, and it just makes you wrong. I know that my tent, the way I set it up and where I set it up, can withstand 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'm sure I can, Ebe. I was indeed, Onigiri. Well, I've noticed, Street Familia, that you don't know the difference in there and there. So, yeah, that there's a difference in there and there is that is a good point. There's also a there. When I feel like it, Onigiri. When did I start playing yesterday? When did I start playing the day before that, and 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 the day before that for weeks? Street Familia is so afraid to spell anything in my presence now, she's gone to emojis. She has to misspell clown to find the emoji to make sure that I don't make fun of her for using a U. Help with what? Real? Bear the bear bear. It's naked. Beware the bear bear. Who said I wanted your help? Real? No, I've never been outside the US. Unless you mean reading, in which case, yeah, I've been to all sorts of places in my mind. The bum is smart on tubes. What does that make you, Street Familia? You the tallest midget in short world? You the dumbest dickhead in doorknob land? Like, what does that make you? Dad, you sound like someone I would like to avoid at all costs. In the way I've been responding to you, real. Favorite state I've ever been to? North Carolina. That's how you feel, gearhead. Well, D88H, you type like you need a severe beating. Dismissive is what it is. Condescending, actually. Right, Eric? Yes, I am talking down to you. How what, CQB? Thank you. And what if you're bothering me, gearhead? Why are you offering help? What am I going to do, Gearhead? Stick around and find out. It's better now, CQB. I can bet a little more freely on my future. Thank you. I have a little bit more freedom next month. Thank you. W's for CQB for sure. Thank you. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Eric says you're the GOAT, and I can't disagree. I appreciate it. I don't know about of all time. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. You don't have to do all that. I really appreciate it. Where are you at? Yeah, thank you, CQB. Let's see. If I had a day like today, I made $100 every day, and I could count on making $100 every day, I would have an apartment in June. I don't know, Sam. I don't work for minimum wage. I don't know. I'm sure that pain is a universal human experience. Where am I from? I'm in Ohio. CQB. That shield is a shield. You don't have to moderate, and I'd prefer you didn't. Let Rachel and Egregore and Misty do it. I would prefer that, unless they're going to come at you directly. Then you can just get rid of them if they're bothering you, but I probably will first, so just let it happen. I have that there so I can identify who you are. Everybody who has a shield has invested in the channel. It's there so I can identify you. Thank you. And it's just a mark of trust. I trust you. I believe in you. Thank you. I am at work right now. Morning's been treating me all right, Poke. Good morning. Yeah, the longer the spring goes on, the wetter my hair is gonna look. The more like a drowned rat I'm gonna look. Because I seem like an easy target excavator guy. Well, what if I'm not in a bad situation? Real? You didn't hear what I said? Thank you, though. No, this video is not live. Sort of. CD Alpha. I've done that before, Poke. That's why I keep my clock in 24-hour time. For that very reason. I've done that many times. SSDD, Ronaldo. Didn't share what? I'm in a state of moderate agitation right now, Jason. I am. You're stealing that? Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. I'm sure that'll land with the kids. I don't know what kids I mean. Don't tell me what to do, Pepito. Um, Thank you, G. Fuller. Real. I'm just gonna be real with you. You're the kind of guy, if you sent me money on Cash App or PayPal, I would just refund it. You're the kind of guy that when people walk up to you and you're leaving a restaurant or leaving a Kroger, grocery store, walking out of a Walmart, pushing your expensive STV, you're the kind of guy that people will walk up to and they'll front load some tragedy. Oh, my sister's in the hospital. My mom just got sick with pneumonia and I need $15 to buy this weed. I mean, to get my crack. I mean, to get gas in my car to go visit my parents. And you'll be like, yeah, here's $50. Because you'll believe them because they front load a sob story. I have not said that I'm in a good or a bad spot because A, it's none of your fucking business. B, I'm not talking about it. And C, in your presence, I talked about the air mattress that I bought yesterday. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. I am trying to engage with the people who have invested in my channel and in my life, and you keep talking about if you're having a bad day, if you're annoyed, if you don't like the things I'm saying, if you're in a bad spot, if all your conditional bullshit. Fuck off with your conditionality, your conditional love. Fuck off. God damn it. It is not an assumption. The word if is conditional. You stupid fuck. God damn it. This is why I would give you your money back. Because now you're going to argue with me about my perspective. Fuck off. I do not give a fuck about your perspective. I do not give a fuck about your if. I do not give a fuck about your virtue signaling. And I did not ask you for fucking help. God damn it. I'm opening Blockbuster. Every single fucking person on my screen for the next several minutes is fucking gone if you don't have a blue shield. You better fucking believe I mean this. Every single one of you. If you don't have a blue shield, gone. done with that dumb shit. Okay. Blockbuster's closed. If you want to talk to me, you're on thin fucking ice. What did you do that you're sorry for, Isaac? Hello, Sky the Bro. I don't know whether it's a pulse X. I don't know what that means. I'm sure you're asking about the vape, and I don't know. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, fuck, I don't have a lighter anymore. Yeah, I got my vitamin C, for sure, Mike. You have a problem with vitamin C pills? Yes, Ugandan Ghost. You are on thin ice. How was my day? Between win and win night on Twitch. Well, one of your better decisions was not telling me what to do, Dylan. So I wouldn't put that in the top 5 decisions that you've made. I wouldn't say they're great. I would say that they stave off scurvy. It's not like I'm using them recreationally, Isaac. Why do I have to be one of those two things, Rando? Why, when I look at a cup that has more than a sip taken out of it, can I not just say, your cup needs to be filled, sir? You see a cup half, and I see a cup that needs filled. You want to stand around and talk about problems that need to be solved like they're a philosophical conundrum, and I see a jar of water sitting right there on the counter. Somebody get off their fucking ass and fill that fucking cup. Then it doesn't need to be discussed. The whatever, the poke something or other. There's only one poke in my life. I legitimately don't remember reading anything that you said, Crispy. Yeah, Poke says, darn tootin', there's only one Poke in his life. Add a decade to that, Ian. No. Poke in Motion is the only Poke in my life. Thank you for sharing, really checking. What's a country I'm fascinated by? I'm less fascinated by nation states than I am by the land masses and the I don't know. A country I'm fascinated by is Genoa, Italy. I used to give a warning, Joe, but I held it in my hand for long enough and I talked about my lighter for long enough that anybody who was here when I lit up would have got the warning. Because Genoa was just one place to pick. CD Alpha. Take care, Ronaldo. What if I have stable occupation and housing, Sardine? What then? What if I've already made $100 today? With no sign that that's going to stop anytime soon. And my house didn't blow away in that tornado weather last week. Genoa is a landmass, which is how I defined the places that I'm interested in, Dan. I'm a religious person, Isaac. What do you think my opinion is? This is what I do, Cole. I just said I made $100 today. Hello, TJ. I haven't sold any new, and I haven't got any new renewals on memberships, but c'est la vie. Every day is a new day to impress someone with how long they've been impressed with my work. What if I'm neither of those things, Royal Recovery? What then? It didn't used to be, Dan. That's why I defined country as landmass. And then I went, I'll pick one. Genoa used to be a kingdom. Genoa used to be a republic. I can make as much money doing anything I feel like, Sam. This is what I feel like doing. I think that Islam is mental retardation. Thank you, Eric. Christianity isn't one thing. Christianity is a hydra. Yes, Rachel, I smoke cigarettes in a sexy way. I know. I have no problem with Eastern Orthodoxy. Eastern Orthodoxy is a very ancient religion and it's practiced in an ancient way. Thank you, TJ. Yes, I am unapologetically myself. They had to have added it for the remaster. I don't remember that from my childhood either, buddy. I don't remember any of these super bosses from my childhood. Thoughts on owls? Their shit is neat. Yes, I can when I define the way I'm answering the question, Dan. You asked me if there's a country I'm fascinated in, and I said I am not fascinated by nation states. I am interested in land masses. And by that answer, Genoa, Italy is a landmass with a name, i.e. a country, by the way the word has been used historically, Dan. Allow me to spit you out of my fucking mouth. 100,000 damage. Yeah, I didn't know that enemies could do that kind of damage to you in this game. I'm a little bit intimidated and overwhelmed, which means I kind of want to go punch the final boss. Like, okay, I'm not a bad gamer. Holy fuck, why is it so powerful? I don't know what a Polythia is, soybean. Yes, I'm allowed to actually when I define my answer explicitly and articulately. Italy is indeed a landmass. That's why I said Genoa, Italy. Yeah, I don't have to answer the question. And the person who asked the question fucked off anyway. I don't know why Dan gives a shit. I don't know what that means, soybean. I'm assuming that English isn't your first language. Anonymity? No. None of you is as anonymous as you believe. I didn't say anything was so great about it. I'm not here to advocate for Genoa, Italy. I'm not in the fucking tourism board. Someone asked me about a landmass that I'm fascinated by. I'm fascinated by Genoa. Maybe you asked it poorly, Alpha. Maybe it's not my fault. Maybe it's yours. I don't believe that Jesus Christ anything. Yeah, my weed intake is going to get expensive before I get an apartment. Okay, Philaletheia is lover of truth in Greek. These people are just normal. My favorite Greek myth is the Lamia. I wouldn't consider myself either of those things, Isaac. Thank you, Zephyr. I'm not into punk in general, Lucid. I don't know who Milo of Croton is, but his salad accoutrement is very good. Can you not hear my voice, Haskins? I don't consider myself anything, Isaac. Besides Philaletheia and a shaggy dog storyteller. Music preference? I have one, yes. Don't tell me what to do, Breck. What about aliens? Heard that, Dylan. Thanks, Alpha. I don't need luck, though. I'm not from Chicago, Plain, but hello. The vape is gonna help me with getting high. What do you think? I'm not gonna get this nicotine in my system by looking at it. By wishing and wanting it there. Why does it have to be one of those two things, Curd? It looks like the inside of a tent, FW. Well, they're doing a bad job, Alpha. Maybe, Breck. Maybe my dad didn't love me, Curdled. I know it's fucked up. It's fucked up, Nico. Where do I get the time to pre-record these? What if I found everything that you were saying unnice? What if, Alpha, I found you tedious and a strain on my patience? Maybe, Crispy. Maybe. Crispy doesn't like that I turned down one of her compliments earlier. Why am I here then? Why are you here? Illodigus, What's it worth to you, soybean? What's it worth to you, what's it worth to you, Ty? Hello, Colleen. You related to Dawn? Or is he a plural, Wriggles? Hello, Goofy. Hello, Todd. They're retarded. I don't know what that means, Ugandan ghost. Hello, Axel. I think you're wrong in what regard, Alpha? Well, it's not worth anything to you. It's not worth anything. It's not worth anything to me. How am I doing these days? One moment at a time. Whatever's hot, and I don't have to pay for, Ian Russell. And then I don't think you know what tedious means, Isaac. I think you're tedious. Look, we got a multi-bot. Your mom's panties. That's what I'm smoking, bro. Thank you for sharing, Leslie. I'm projecting my frustration. I'm projecting I am frustration. Okay, Alpha. You don't know the difference in you and your. Yes, Breck, I am Tonka tough. Don't tell me what I have to do, Ian Russell. You're not my dad. I'm not your mom, Alpha. You'd be a better sort of person if I were. That's how it goes when you make accusations, Leslie. Maybe I am, Alpha. Maybe I've been an asshole the whole time. Then go find someone who's doing the thing you said is great, Soybean. See how long you can sit there for free. Alpha, I've been escalating since the first time I spoke to you. Hello, not the regular DK. Don't tell me what to do, Dylan. Don't tell me what to do, KR. I am not a rat. I am not a snitch. Fuck yourself. What's it worth to you, Axel? Hope in one hand and shit in the other, David. If that's how you feel, Curdled. Don't tell me what to do, Alfie. You're not my dad. As soon as you leave, Alpha, you will be removing negativity from my life, which is, by default, a positive. Don't tell me what to do, Bulls on Parade. And yet I just called you a net negative on my attention. I asked you, what if I've found you this entire time to be tedious and a strain on my patience, and your reaction was to become more tedious and more of a strain on my patience? Instead of just leaving like you said you were, you just pulled your girlfriend's move. You went, I'm leaving! You slammed yourself in the bathroom, and now you're shouting at me through the bathroom door. Go away, Alpha. Ugh, you're tedious, Alpha. You're tedious. He's probably his mama's favorite. Ugh. Are you a stupid person, McKinney? Curdled, I didn't want your love to begin with, buddy. You don't have any money. Maybe, Gorlock. Maybe. Alfie, please keep your dick in your pants. No one wants to see your pimple. I could just ignore you too, Isaac. Good morning, Misty. Oh no. That's a bummer that you dreamed that you turned in right before you woke up. I think my chat just broke. It did. Take care, Rachie. Hmm. 143, sweet cheeks. You are the sun, Rachel. I am aware. On both counts, am I aware? Take care, TJ. Well, it's a big old fat squircle. Probably not, Dylan. There's probably not as much dick hanging in this as there is in 2077. What city what? I haven't played 2077 L2 Skid. Looking, maybe. Dylan. Funny looking. Maybe 34. Doug. Got a lot of ground to make up to make the name Doug cool. What city am I in? Who said I'm in a city? How did you become stupid, Vibes? Thank you for sharing, Dylan. State. Moderate irritation. Growing impatience. Slight bafflement. Thank you for sharing, Vibes. What's the purpose of your question, Do Dirty Work? What state do I reside in? I don't know. Rage. I'm not your boss, Garrett. It's not your fault, Leslie. I'm sure of that. Maybe reverse Stockholm. Trying to figure out what I'm going for? What does that mean? I don't know. Half hawk, half man. Is my cock uncomfortable in your mouth? Do they, Isaiah? No, but she'll be around later, Dylan. Well, Jen needs dick in her mouth, clearly. Yeah. That is rule number one. It's, in fact, the only rule. Skid marks. I understand it's a compliment. I just don't care. Only one way to find out, Dirty. If you say so, it must be true, Huff Hawk. When you start, I'll start. Unlimited mutes, Harlequin. I'm unafraid of you. YouTube doesn't know the difference. You first, Half Hog. I'll learn by watching you. So you first. Don't tell me what to do, DK. Attitude is described or is defined as the angle of approach. Yeah, were you born a poor white child and raised a dumb redneck half-walk? What's up, Vladimir? I don't know what you're doing. No, I am not living off the land. Thank you, Vladimir. What are the gems worth? Pennies. I'm cozy, for the most part. I can't find two of my smokes, which is problematic, but whatever. I'll get over it. Thank you, Harlequin. I think Half Hawk thinks he's on this side of the camera. Your blog is on your blog. Thank you, Lucid. I appreciate it. trying not to disturb my setup because I had it jerry-rigged just enough. I do not know where they've got to. Maybe those ones aren't. They're not going to move as soon as I do. Hey, there's one of them. This is the one I wanted. This is the one that... It's one of the two that matters. Shit. That's a tick. No, sir. It's gonna get warm in here soon. Okay, yeah, I know. You're looking in my bag. Cope. You'll be alright. You'll survive. I only got 20 more minutes that I have to do this for. I don't know what you guys think I'm doing, but I do know you're wrong. I wasn't particularly concerned with what they thought before you told me what to do, Vod. Care? I'm lying around bottomless on an air mattress in a sunbeam, feeling the breeze of the first days of spring on my flesh. I just don't care what anybody thinks of me, because I know deep down in your heart this is the only thing you want to be doing, because I spent 15 years of my life dreaming about having the ability to do this exact thing. Oh, it's so fucking nice. It's not going to be nice for long. It is going to be punishingly hot, and I don't have a fan. Yeah, man. These mornings are so nice. What is the high bandwidth source to which our folklore, science, and tradition point? They don't point to a high bandwidth source. They point to an extremely low bandwidth source. Let's get a soda indeed, Garrett. Thank you. Where's my lady friend? She's taking a nap. Who said this guy wants to be in a hotel? Hello, Willem. Just exfoliating. You're not missing anything. I'm just rubbing dead skin and old sweat off my arms. Hello, Sketty. high bandwidth. Did I, Richard? That doesn't sound like something I would say. Thank you for sharing, Sloth. I don't really know what you're talking about or how much it's worth to you, Richard. Well, these aren't baby wipes, but thank you for your approval, Garrett. I don't know that baby wipes are baking soda. Maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe it is, Richard. Probably not, Sloth. What's my career? I don't know. Do I seem to be bouncing around to you? Yeah, those street noises are super loud, aren't they? If that's how you feel, goat. Welcome back, Ecuador. For God to love the world, and he gave his only begotten Son. For God too loved the world, and he gave his only begotten Son, and so whoever believeth in him shall not perish, church, but have everlasting life. John 3:00 and 16 minutes after the hour. Everything you wrote there was wrong, Sketty. Thank you, Poke. Thank you, Garrett. Did I know what you meant? Did you know what you meant? How did you get so many typos if you did know what you meant? If you say so, Sketty. I'm not sure he loves you. Why did you initial caps father but not truth, way, and life, Captain? Do I like Doom? I doubt it very much, Sketty, if your spelling is that bad. I don't think that's true, Dirty Do Work. I don't think that's true. For example, I don't think God loves you. I think that when you arrive at the pearly gates, Jesus will say, I never knew thee. For in life, you never knew me. No doubt. Poke. Poke 'em. Did you come here to provoke me before, during, or after your service today? You didn't go to service. Why the fuck are you talking to me about Jesus? Somebody else said it. That's not what God will say about me, no. I know God, yeah. Chatter like birds in a cage. Why does the caged bird chatter? It's all it can do. Background is peaceful. Maybe, Leslie. Your bird probably wouldn't be caged. If you say so, Captain Morgan, you seem to love the bottle more than Jesus. I don't know. I don't keep company with squatters, Brandon. How many idiots does it take to arrive at an interesting question? I don't keep company with liberals. Too many? No, liberals are never good people. Liberals are always scumbags, spineless cowards. Their solution to a fight is to seek the first martyr's death. Yeah, Leslie. I believed that about you. You've got that Cinderella energy, Leslie. Well, Sketty, I think you talk like a stupid person. You like animals, Leslie? That's what I meant by Cinderella energy. That's how you feel, Kron. Like a hair or an eyelash or something on my eye. It's more space than I need. Probably guns facilitate fatalities, though. Well, what's my situation that needs help, Chris? Just the one, Kron. What am I doing right now, Kron? That's funny, Eric. Do it, Eric. I believe in you, buddy. You're better at that shit than I am. That's impressive, dude. Did you choose to ask that question, Ethan? Yeah, I believe that about you, Eric. Define productivity. Now you see it, Rachie? Hey, Misty. Okay, Ethan. This is comfortable for me because of all. We used to put our hands behind our heads while we were standing on the sideline. This is just comfortable for me. And when I used to have biceps, you know, it's also a good way to sit while you're getting head so you don't put your hands in her hair or push her down on it or anything. Just let her go to town and you just kick back. That's what they always said is it helped breathing. I think that studies actually showed that it actually deflates the lungs. It actually doesn't help with breathing. But it gives you something to do with your hands while you're dying. Suffocation because you just ran too far, too fast, and you're a little kid. The standing upright does help. I think that holding the arms up like this is bad for you. I'll pop my hip. Yeah, I won't pose like a girl while I'm doing it. He does kind of pose like a sexy girl. It's silly. Yeah, standing up after your workout, hitting his pose. Yeah. I'm sure that Misty can hit the pose and you wouldn't, or hit the pop the hip and you wouldn't complain. Yeah, the way he pops the one hip up higher and then he kicks the other leg up onto his knee or whatever and he stands like that. No, not like that. I'll do that if I'm leaning up against a wall, maybe. Head pose. Yeah, this is not different from how I'd look if I were getting head right now. Yeah, sure. It depends on whether she likes it when you use your hands in her hair or not. You're silly, Misty. I'm sure you could do the whole photo shoot thing. You're still young. Okay, Sketty. Some girls like it. Some girls don't like it when to feel pushed down on it. Misty's just like, I got the vapors. Why are we talking about this again? Don't tell me what to do. Don't. As a woman, you turn 45 and everything you ever thought about just becomes a dick shaped object. It's going to pretend I don't see the cross chatter. I think I'm the king. Fine wine takes time. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Some of you know what to say to get me to repeat it, or say, I'm not repeating that. Activate Shaggy Giggle Dig. I do notice. Probably we wouldn't, Zach. You bought one, Garrett. I'm rarely wrong about things that matter to me. Unless it's instructive for me to just be wrong about this for the purpose of the video or the demonstration or the argument. Eiffel 65, I don't know what that means. I'm just stretching out my shoulder because I finally can. You have no idea what it feels like. I feel totally weightless. Just suspended on an actual cloud. It's warm as shit in here, though. I don't think it was a jab at your 65. Gonna give it your all? 100%? Karate chop the day in the dick without breaking the egg? You're a dork, Rachel. I need to get a lighter. I need to get a lighter liner for my sleeping bag. This one's thermal, so it warms up fast. You do make me smile. I think that Misty might be who the channel wants to be when the channel grows up. I think when Shaggy Philly is a grown up, he'll know that he's a grown-up because he's just like Misty. Is it Eminem, Vladimir? Does he have a brand new rap? He doesn't mean a rap is in a new case to try to investigate and accusate. That is that what you mean? I've created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want shady, this is what I'll give you. I don't know what he says there. He says like a dash of rock mixed with some hip hop, and then it jump starts your heart quicker than the shock when I'm on the table and he's operating something about. I know you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be me. Let me see. They tried to put me down on MTV. It feels so empty without me. Little hellions. Kids feeling rebellious. Embarrassed their parents to listen to Elvis. Start feeling like prisoners, helpless. But someone comes along on a mission and yells, bitch. Visionary. Vision is scary. They start a revolution, polluting the airwaves, a rebel. Then he goes too fast. I don't know what he says there. But I got so many of y'all kissing my ass. It's a disaster. Such a catastrophe. When you can see so damn much of my ass, you ask for me. Well, I'm back. No. Something about tuning in it. I know I'm under your skin like a splinter. The center of attention. Back for the winner. I'm interesting. The best thing since wrestling. Investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing. Attention, please. As soon as someone mentions me. Something you sent for me? Well, this looks like a job for me. So, something about prophecy. Well, this looks like a job for me, so everybody follow me. Because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. And then he starts talking shit about Moby for some reason. He says something about some guy named Chris Kirkpatrick. You can get your ass kicked. Or no, Chris Kirkpatrick. And then he says, Moby. Oh, yeah, Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than those little Limp Biscuit bastards. And Moby, you can get stomped by Obi. You 46-year-old blonde or bald head something. Blow me. You're too old. Let go. Nobody listen to techno. So let's go. Something else. I don't know the rest. That's as much of it as I ever bothered to learn. Because I thought it was funny that Moby took fucking strays in a song that got so much MTV playtime. You're more of a stan? I don't know what that means. That song got so much radio time when I was in high school, it was impossible not to learn some of it. The music video was always amusing. The other one that sometimes I'll pop on is Rap God. Sometimes I feel like a rap god. All the people from the front to the back nod. If I could do a better Patrick Warburton impression, I would be tops on the internet. You just do Patrick Warburton as the guy from Emperor's New Groove, Kronk, reading semi-seriously rap lyrics. But I don't have a good Patrick Warburton. Well, I like that line in Rap God where he says, "How do you use words?" Or he says, "How do you write songs like that? I don't know what words to use." Yeah, yeah, I can tell. I like that line. Let me know when it occurs to you with any one of these verses that I've been murdering that it's curtains for you or something like that. I like that line. I like that section of the song. It's annoying that he can't do it live. That bothers me. That he's such a poor performer live. But whatever. What's wrong, Rachel? And I guess I like the real Slim Shady because I like I always like the idea that the people flipping your onion rings are spitting in them and flipping you off. How do I choose which comments to reply to and which ones to keep to myself? Well, I ask myself whether the answer is interesting to people who are going to watch this in the future. And if it is, I answer it. And if it's not, I just ignore it. If it's thematically appropriate to what we've been talking about or today's stream or something I've been thinking about. If it gets me excited or comes from a genuine human place. The more you know. This is nice for me. One of my Patreon supporters asked me how much it would cost for me to just stop about 3 hours ago. The other half is violence, maybe, Egregore. And I thought to myself, and the answer is $300. And at the time, I had made $100. So really, I could have been done right then. Because I'm not going to see this money for another 30 days or so. But this is what I would do at the time anyway, so. Yeah, the way he mixed in that, god damn, that got me. That was, because he wasn't making fun of me like he explained. He was making fun of the situation. He didn't know that was going to happen either. And so I call out to him for help. And he's away playing his own game. And I go, and he comes and he looks at the screen and we're already at game over. And I say, man, they hit me for 100,000 damage. And he goes, bullshit. Scrolls back. God damn. That's why I like these old games. Oh yeah, toppled over like a leaf in the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He toppled over like he shouldn't have been there in the first place. And he shouldn't have. We shouldn't have. I didn't know that was gonna happen. And so his reaction was funny to me. Organic, natural. funny. It was like a SpongeBob moment. Yeah, just wipe me right off the face of the fucking planet. And I like that about these old games, but I was talking about it last night. I never spend the time to actually engage with it. I get discouraged and I stop. The fart sound when I blink, yeah. That was a really good one. That's why I put it on the channel. He sent that to me privately and I put it on the channel. I like to put your guys' work up, not so I can monetize it. Yes, I make a little bit of money off of it. When they do well, I've actually made $10 this month off my shorts. So when they do well, I make a little bit of money. Um, it's not about that. I know that some of you like it that I'm doing that. That's part of it, but it's not about that for me. It's about sharing the things. Fan art is the highest compliment that you can give to an artist, in my opinion. Fan art is the highest compliment, and to me, that's fan art. And I'm just trying to post your fan art. If I could turn off the monetization, but you guys would get upset with me. I know that Eric and Rach, specifically Mr. S too now, I know that about them. That they would be upset with me if I demonetized work that they make for the channel. Yeah, the Calmlands. I've out leveled the Calmlands. I don't level up fast enough there anymore, buddy. I already got all the monsters there the other day, and so I don't level up there fast enough. It just they die so fast it's annoying. Doing fights, and then Mount Gagazet and Xanarkand are just a little bit too powerful for where I'm at. So I just either need to figure out, like you were talking about, an exploit with the arena. Yeah, I know. I can't kill the thing in the arena. The one thing that I have, it one shots me as well. So I'm just not powerful enough in general. There's a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out. Yeah, I can't exploit the arena yet. I'm not powerful enough. I just need to spend some time on the sphere grid. I could probably, yeah, I know. I can't kill the Chimera Geist yet, buddy. It one shots me. Um, I just have to spend some time with the sphere grid, which means I just got to go spend some time banging my head in Xanarkand, and I got to find that area that spawns the kicky giant dudes that have the level 4 keys, and I just got to kill them until I get 8 or 10 level 4 keys, and then we can go to the Omega area, and we can go there earlier if they drop keys in there. If the Omega ruins drop the level 4 and level 3 keys, I don't really need level 3 keys as bad as I did. I need level 4 keys now. Yeah, I understand that. I just can't hurt it yet. Yeah, you read that as chimichanga, Raichi? I don't remember where my pants are. There they are. You just read something? I'm going to turn you guys around and mute you because I'm going to go pee and then I'm going to put my pants on. turning my mic back on. Hey, Vito, I saw you. I didn't see what you said. Yeah, hit that like button. See if we can stay consistently close to 100. I've been staying consistently over 50. Let's see if we can make 100 just a standard benchmark. YouTube will like that, and that means that more people will come around, which means that more people will like, and it'll be less of an onus on you individually. But if you maintain the ritual of liking it, then we can start shooting for 200, 250, 1,000. You know, we can start talking about sustainable growth. It's fucking nice in here, man. Anyway, yeah, $300 is the... That can all go to my cash because I need it on my Cash App. Shut up, Rachel. There are young children present. Just imagine, balls. Oh, I'm picking my nose. The weather's much warmer today. Little sustainable growth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my pelvis injury healing too, so I can batter her with my cock. Everybody pray for a miracle healing for Rachel. She's basically the 50-year-old virgin. It's nice. It's warm. It's complexing to you. Embarrassing you is very funny to me. Don't tell me what to do, Curd. Don't be a curd. Mm. Mm. You're silly, Rage. If you think so, Bell Sweat, you must know. You're probably a credible source of information. Hmm. Hey, it's past 11 o'clock. I can get the fuck out of here if I want. And then they expect to be taken seriously, Rachel. You're silly, Rachel. Good morning, Kate Rib. How are you? Yeah, that's on Rachel's OnlyFans. Heard that, Kate Rib. Heard that. We're gonna be ending the stream sometime here in the next hour. It's warm in here. I'm over warm. I'm gonna be going to get something to eat soon. 'Cause I just put on pants and I already want to strip naked, so problems. I gotta get out of the tent. What, Rachel? I didn't bring your intelligence into question. I don't think it's weird. No, I think it's seasonally appropriate though, Rachel, because the ticks started coming back out. Well, the meteor didn't so much hit us as explode in the atmosphere over us, but yeah, we're fine. And it was only 6 feet. It wasn't big. It wasn't even big enough to survive the atmosphere intact. Bigfoot is just Shaquille O'Neal. You're silly. He nasty. I don't have to believe in the Book of Enoch just because I believe in a higher power. Ball sweat, that's a stupid thing to say. Now I'm questioning your intelligence. Yep, that's funny, Rach. Oh, I didn't need to question it. It's okay. It was never a question. Stupid is as stupid calls itself. Tell me, buddy. I am eating a cookie, Rachie. Well, it wasn't bringing up God that ruffled feathers. It was bringing up the position that one must believe in the Book of Enoch as historical truth. And that didn't ruffle feathers. It got you laughed at and called stupid. Yeah, bringing up God on a Sunday while church is going on is crazy. There are people gathered in literal communion right now for you to have those conversations, but you're coming to have them with me. Yeah, auto haste and auto life basically does break the game. Yeah, Book of Eli was very good. I don't need to be rude about it, but I was. Okay, Eric, do it. It's a kitchen sink cookie from Panera. Yeah, Blue Crew movie night would be fun. You're the one who said that you knew things and brought it up in a condescending and dickish manner with the username Ball Sweat. Resurrection Road? What are you talking about, Vito? Why are you counted out? That'd be a dickhead thing to do. I do not like anchovies. Gross. I don't like umami as a flavor profile at all. Yeah. Kate Rib, on that, I will tell you the same thing that I have told everybody who's thrown this idea out. You organize it, you arrange it, you execute on it, and I'll be there if it fits my schedule. The Discord is for you guys to organize get-togethers. The Discord link, it should be updated. It should be in the description of the channel. I do my Discord differently, Kate Rib. Everyone else. Are you having a stroke, Kate Rib? I do my Discord differently than everybody else. That's not a place to gather around and worship my personality. It's a place for you guys to go and share yours with one another. I'm not going to say that I convinced Eric to have a YouTube channel, but I do feel like I empowered Eric to have his own Discord channel on my Fountain Discord, our Fountain Discord. And he's in there posting his exploits, the things that he gets into every day. I don't ever go in it. But Eric's in there every day. Lenny used to be in there every day. There are a couple other people I see notifications for. Yeah, Eric uses it. I'm not saying that he posts a lot of jokes. But Eric is definitely the most active user on my Discord. I'm not gonna try. Again, I'm not gonna try to sell the goods. I don't use it. It's there because last summer a lot of people were asking me for it. I do remember the send picture, and I kept saying I do not have the time. I don't have the. The Discord link should work now. I didn't have the time and I didn't have the interest to be engaged a bunch in Discord. And so a bunch of people got upset with me, like they thought they were giving time to the channel and that I owed them something. And it's like the Discord is not part of the channel. The Discord is the official, unofficial fan club. I don't know how to do that, Poke. Yeah, I guess so, Rach, and you can't rage quit now. Yeah, he treats it like an event lobby, which is how I would recommend using it as well. But you guys do whatever you want. Don't be discouraged or disappointed if I don't do the emoji greeting thing. I'll try to go in and hit the little fire or whatever. But maybe if you guys are more interesting to engage with than doom scrolling, the Discord will be the only other place I spend my time. Jokes and creativity, and it's there so you guys can get to know one another better. And with any luck, your own platforms and your own careers. My alopecia's acting up on that side now. Proud of you guys. Hello, legendary channel. I don't know about the goat, but I am going to relax my neck so I won't be able to see what you say for a few seconds. So try not to offend me when I come back, okay? Thank you for sharing. Almost summoned Will Smith. If I'm hanging out with friends, I just like to watch what my friends are into. I slept like a dream, Vito. The best sleep I've had since I've been homeless, man. Maybe the best sleep I've had in years. My pillows were exactly where I wanted them. My sleeping bags were the exact right amount, the exact right combination of compression and warm. And I woke up and I forgot that I was on this air mattress. And I unzipped myself and I went, oh, fuck, I don't hurt. Oh, it feels so good. And then I got sad because I didn't have anything to fuck. But you know, here we go. Sundays are always good for laundry. You do like how most of the chat is mods, Taiga? I almost missed you. I don't know what that means, Taiga. Well, you're actually a Shaggonaut, Poke in Motion. That's different. That's a higher order contributor to the channel. Sort of, Taiga. The way I use it is a little bit different. Taiga, the blue is just how I recognize people who have donated. It's a shield for when I get hit with lots of trolls all at once, so I don't have to think about who I'm muting. I did it earlier in the stream, maybe about an hour ago. I had a bunch of people all trying to climb on me at once, and so I just deleted everybody who spoke for about 2 minutes. I am neither Catholic nor interested in becoming Catholic, no. What's the answer worth to you, George? I've never been Catholic, no. Well, Tyga, I don't use them to get rid of trolls. I use them to recognize. It's a way, first, to thank in perpetuity people who are regularly spending money on my life. People who are regularly spending money in my life, they get the little shield. The little shield makes their name blue so they can recognize one another. So they don't have to read all of the chat. They can just read one another. I can know who to key in on, whether it be the star or the shield in combination. You see? Here with Kate Rib or with Poke. Those are members. They're called Shaggonauts on my channel. The shield is there so I don't delete anybody, and so that anybody who's getting frustrated with the chat doesn't delete any of the people who are contributing by accident. You didn't do anything wrong to think that you did anything that was your bad. You didn't do anything wrong. I do it different. And so I'm inviting you. You said you like how much blue there is. I'm inviting you to know how you can get blue. You can hang out. You can get to know Misty. Misty is really the only six gun Sally. You can get to know Misty. You can get to know Rach here, Imanon. You can get to make friends with anybody that's got a star by their name. And that's pretty much how you get a shield. Like, I'm not calling Leslie out. I don't know right off the top of my head whether Leslie has dropped gifts because I'm not worried about it. Leslie comes here every day. She's pleasant, and she reminds me of somebody who named her daughter for me. So I like Leslie being here, so Leslie has a shield. Thank you, Poke. Yeah, and I accidentally gave Kate Rib a nickname, so here we are. Kate Rib initially got the shield because anybody who gets a nickname has the shield. I don't have any particular thoughts on garlic bread. I don't know why that's a gift, but I'm okay with it. Because the gold slime in Dragon Quest is huge XP, so I'm fine with it. It means that, and you guys like me, you really, really like me. Even if for the most part I think it's actually there for trolls. Yes, I'm lying down. I'm trying to keep my body spread out and not in this sunbeam for as long as possible. Because when I get up, I'm going to be upright for a very long time. And it hurts my back and my pelvis. And this is just really nice. And I'm good with it. I'm okay with being seen in this way. I should have just spent 6 weeks like this when I first injured myself, and I wouldn't be in this spot. Tega, I'm not asking you to become a member, darling. I'm not asking you to spend $1. I hope that's very clear. You think of me on the 3rd? You don't have to think of me ever in that regard, Leslie. That was absolutely not a call to action to put money in my coffers. No, I'm not in Kensington. Thank you guys for 73 likes. That's in the between 50 and 100 area, so it's more than 50, and it's almost 100. Just be advised, Taiga, that not every time people come through, they're nice to me, so I'm not nice to everybody. Coffers, Coffers, coffers. I understand that, Leslie. I'm not telling you no. I just want everybody who's not you and doesn't know, like Blaze, that I'm not asking for anything. I'm literally just lying in the sun, enjoying the first hot day of the year. I have never had anybody to my tent, no. I am legitimately just lying here. If you like that, please like the stream. If you want to support a guy's future, please support a guy's future. But I am not here to put a weight on your heart. If it presses on your heart, please. But right now, I am literally just enjoying the first hot day of spring. Kron, I'm not asking for viewers. Yeah, Leslie. I have goals. For example, I would like to have $15 that I can spend on a laptop, because I might buy it for Rach. Yeah, I do. Okay, Rib, that's part of it. I'm fucking stoned. I haven't been stoned since COVID. I just really haven't had a proper smoke since COVID. And I am just loving this sunbeam. You don't understand. I can see the sun. I've been watching the sun rise from the foot of my tent up into the crown of my tent. And it's just so nice. It was so cold. I woke up, it was 20 degrees. It was so, and so just lying here and watching the world come back to life, feeling it on my skin, is just so invigorating. I am going to be so ready to go and kick the day right in the dick as soon as my viewer count dips enough that I can walk away without feeling like I'm leaving money on the table. We don't know yet, Poke. I want to have the money before I start thinking about how much I'm going to spend on software. I want to know first that the hardware that I want her to have is going to run the software that I want to use, and then we'll worry about how much it's going to cost a teacher to use the software and buy it outright. Even if that just means a year subscription, just buy it outright. So right now, the computer that I wanted last year at my high end of how much money I could make, I know is about $1,500. So that's where I'm at right now. She wants to transition from office work, secretarial clerk work to editorial work, and she's very good. She's very good. And if she had a better computer, I could make more content for the channel that's more traditional. I could make more traditional content. I fucking hate editing. And my edits don't land like hers do. Do you understand? Well, I can't pay you yet, Poke. I can't pay you yet. and she's already been volunteering her time for the channel, and she wants a gaming laptop. So I think that if I get her one of the new Surface, the Surface 14 or the Surface 15, that we can have both things. A lightweight laptop that I know how to troubleshoot, that I know well, so that if she has trouble, she can call me, and that I trust. No, I'm telling you, hold that thought in your mind. If you want to edit and you want to quit your day job, stick around. My goal for the channel is to pay you guys to make shit, to follow your... I kind of want to do that. I always kind of thought I'd be good at that. I want to pay you to find out. That's what I want to do with my money. And that's going to require me... I need $2,000 a month that I can count on first. And so while I'm building to sustainability, $1,500 isn't quite $2,000 that'll allow me to invest in my editing. And that might take 9 months. Not worried about it. That's just the most pressing, immediate goal. People ask me, how can I help? You can drop $1,500 on the channel. That's how you can help right now. Get Rach editing for the channel. Will generate more money for the channel, which means I can get other people editing for the channel once her workload becomes too heavy. And it builds, and it builds, and it builds, and it builds. I have the processing power that I could, all of these lives that I'm recording, Rach, remind me of this and we'll test it with the next game we play. But all these lives that I'm recording for YouTube, I could also record the master. I could give the master to Rach, and she could edit that into appropriately length videos that we could then flood my channel with monetizable videos. Thank you, Poke. And I need a cartoonist who's willing to volunteer their time to the channel. Editing takes a huge amount of time, a huge amount of effort, and listen, this is really important. An immense amount of focus. You have to do all of that time and all of that effort over time. It's a lot of time. You can't be getting up and leaving every 15 minutes to have a cigarette. You have to hit that 4 hours. You know, you got to focus for a long time. Rachel tell you that about midway through the project, you start to go, I don't have to front load this so much. I can just let the work breathe. And that's starting to get bored with the process. That's when you have a cigarette, you tell your boss, hey, it's actually going to be a day late, and then you go back and you hit it with the same intensity. Yes, 10 times the length isn't a joke. You got to watch it at least once all the way through. That's what YouTubers want. YouTube, because so many people have gone pro with it, I have no problem with this. Because so many people have gone pro by means of YouTube, the general audience expects you to have a high level of content, a high degree of composure, good editing, lots of money in the background, in the overhead. I don't have it, so I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. And once I start to do better, we will do better. And then you, those of you who invest, when I finally have a producer scroll at the end of a video and somebody else has to make that, you understand what I'm saying? When we're at that stage that I have an editor that gets all of your names of the people who put money into the channel during the production of that video, so they get credit for the video, all of the people who would be coming to my lives, all of my members, all the people who continue to drop super thanks on my channel, we get all those names during the creation of this video, put them in that scroll, and then you get to go, I was there. I was there. I was in the before time and I was in the after time. It's way down the road. Don't expect this in the next calendar year. I don't. But you'll be able to say, I was there. Yes, K-Rib. If you want to see your name in a producer scroll, the short annoying, it depends on how much you're investing. Yes, the next step right now is once Rach has a little bit more free time on her hands, I got to put her to getting into contact with these places that'll make t-shirts and sell them to you because we have a lot of good t-shirt ideas. No, BER. No, I'm not. My company's not public. Short annoying. Shaganot stuff for the members, yes. Cheap, probably those I would want to sell at cost, though, Kate. Oh, that wind is so nice. You could do that. You could just do that all day. Yeah, once I get a fan, this will be perfect. Yeah, magnets, coaster wall plaques, stuff like that, stickers, stuff like that. I was talking about my channel's business model, BER. Okay. If you've got a hobby, Kate Rib, you can sell that stuff right through my community. If you want to make Shaggy themed stuff, I don't want to stop you. I have more than a few adult professionals in my audience, BER. So I have a few people who are already volunteering, donating time to the channel. So the way it works is that when the channel grows, you make those people part-time employees. And then when the channel grows, you make them full-time employees. You tell them, I'm going to need you to quit your job and do this full-time. I'm going to need you to stop worrying about your cancer and do this full-time until it's either gone or you are. If you knew who my heroes were, BER, if you knew who my heroes are, that wouldn't be a shock to you. But you don't actually know me. Very likely you don't know who Thick 44 is either. Yeah, can we get 19 more likes so I can go to lunch? That's what she just said. That's funny. That's funny. Reggie, you don't understand. I need a chair. I need to get a camp chair that I can sit right out there. Because, Rachie, this wind, it's so good. If I could get a screen, some kind of sunscreen, so that sun's not directly on me, this is so nice. Because working towards something greater than yourself, BER, is a great way to heal. And if you don't end up healing, it's a great way to leave a legacy of people who will remember, or two people who will remember you. No, it doesn't. And they're not working for me. I think it might be to them. It was too thick. I'm not asking anybody to do anything. You are unable to hold a compound thought. If they're already volunteering their time, and I'm telling them I'm going to give you money, I'm not asking them to do anything. You see that, BER? Rach says that volunteering her time to edit for my channel and be here for the community has helped her with her illness. I have given her a reason to wake up excited, she says, for what it's worth to you. Yeah, the Albed spiral eyes are so pretty, buddy. So who are you? And what does it mean to you? Well, who are you to say whether it is or isn't fine? Now you're going to come at the way I worded it? Rach doesn't have any problem with the way I worded it. I understand now, Eric, why you're so critical of the other. I understand now why you're so critical of the dark-haired Final Fantasy women. Love heals. Yeah, what's wrong with dark-haired girls, Eric? What's your problem? Yeah, what's your problem? 16 more likes and I'll go away. He goes, what? I'm an equal opportunity lay. But I'm going to need you to hold your eyes like this, and I'm going to need you to wear spiral contacts and a blonde wig, and I'm going to need you to be a 14 or 15-year-old girl. I like pussy, Rachel. Hello, cat. Who are you to say whether it is or is not fine, BER? And I didn't say until you get better or go. I said until the cancer leaves or you do. I love that you said that, Eric. So did Kate Rib. Rachel seems to have fallen in a puddle of her own making. Why is that wild? Why are you so taken aback about working until you're well or gone? Yeah. Oh, that's cute, Eric. Kate Rib just killed you on MySpace. That's right. You're never really gone if you remembered. How is it not caring to tell somebody, hey, I'm going to give you money to forget about the cancer and work on this thing until you're healed or you're gone? No, I don't like meatloaf. It probably means that you're going to die soon, Egregore. I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that, you boy. Heard that, Eric. That's precious. You say that, but do you have cancer, BER? You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you've had family members, but you don't know fuck all about anything. Yeah, Rachel asked him to not talk about this, and he's just going to keep going. Yeah, I have loved ones right now who are dying. And many of them volunteer their time on my channel. She still asked you to drop it, and here you are, not dropping it. She even told you that your assumptions, your position is just dead ass wrong. You're gonna continue on from your place of ignorance, thinking, I'm just asking questions. But you're not asking questions. You're saying, if this, then fine. If not, then not fine. And I keep asking you, who are you to arbitrate what is and what is not fine? And you keep not answering the question. Yes, every joke begins at a truth. Comedy is funny because it's sad. And if you are unable to see the black humor in telling somebody who lives in despair, thinking my body is eating me, and saying, hey, quit your job, don't leave your house, sit on your computer all day, and make people laugh for the amount of money that you need to cover your income, and we're going to fight this thing together, is wild, is putting people down, and then I'm not going to give up on you until you're gone. And once it's gone, if you want to step away from that because you no longer need it, you have my permission from the beginning. If you think that that's hurtful to the person engaged, you're a stupid person. And I don't care whether you think it's fine or not. Hi, Jackie. I'm defending my business model, Jackie. Burr's climbing up on his high horse because he thinks the only way to defeat cancer is by lying in a hospital bed and feeling bad about yourself. I'm sorry, Rachel. I am sorry. Virtue signaling, victim mentality. I lost family members, so I am powerless and everyone else should be. Love defeats everything. Love will conquer all. Fuck the system, fuck the system. Badonkadonk. I don't think that natural remedies are always the best. But love prevails. Love wins. And it begins at loving the self and being willing to be here in the future. And for some people, that means working on a legacy. For some people, that means realizing that they'd lived up until that point to survive and to fit in or to have stuff, and to realize that the only thing that you get to take with you is nothing. Everything is left behind, and that you are judged by what you leave behind and the manner in which you leave. Good morning, Ginger. I slept like a baby. It's not even true. I slept the best I've slept in years. And I woke up and I chose violence. I would really like it if we could just all right now tell Jackie, spelled with a C and a Q, that we love her. That would really mean a lot to me. JACQUIE. It would just mean a lot to me if we could fill the screen with "We love you" or "I love you" Jackies. Are you still out there, Cindy? Rachel, are you still out there? Thank you guys for sharing with Jackie your love. Jackie is really going through it right now. Now, could you do me another favor? And could you just tell Rachel that we love her? Okay. Now I need you to do me a favor. One more favor. This is a lot of favors that I'm asking you, but he's not here right now. And so I would really like to be able to take a screenshot that's just full of you guys telling Mr. S that he's a legend. Can you tell Mr. S that he's a legend for me? If you know him as Quaz, call him Quaz. But if you guys could just tell Mr. S that he's a legend, and if you don't know him, that you want to meet him, it would mean a lot to me. Mr. S, he's a producer on the channel. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all of you. He works like an absolute dog. He works like an absolute dog, but he always finds time to check in on me, especially when I didn't get there first. So thank you. Thank you for giving me something I can wake him up with today, because I always wake him up when I sit down for lunch. I always text him while I'm sitting there. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that. Yeah. I know you guys are going through it. That's the thing. Is these people, they come through and they don't know. They don't know that I've got this chat just full of people just absolutely going through it with their lives. Absolutely just going through it. And what they don't want to do is talk about how I'm not allowed to tell them that I'm here to get through it with them. Thank you, K-Rib. So one of my personal heroes, Rach knows this. One of my personal heroes is Thick 44, Anthony Schnurr. And we lost him to a battle with brain cancer. And he took no days off. No days off. He didn't just sit around the office and complain. He was there every day that he could be there because he wasn't in the hospital. And he was on the mic and he was doing his best. And his best wasn't but 20 or 30% of who he was. But he was there. He showed up. Until the day he died. Until the very day he died. He was working for us. He never gave up. So you don't lose. I agree there's a comedian, I can never remember his name, but he says it's such a weird and stupid thing we say. Lost his battle with cancer, lost her battle with cancer. You didn't lose. You should have been never fighting it in the first place. Just heal from it. Let your body heal. Intrinsic value. Yeah. Let the doctors and the experts do what they know works, and let your body heal. Worry and fear make us do irrational and stupid things. That's why my pelvis is ruined. Yeah, Thick left a legacy. And I include my work in Thick's legacy because Thick turned me on as a person. His human man warrior. I count among my proudest moments before I joined YouTube as an artist. I count among my proudest moments. In COVID, I was working at a Dollar Tree, and people used to just call me the worst things. And I just tweeted out at Thick. I said when people say these things to me, I say, you're nothing, you're no one. You don't even have a YouTube. You're nobody. You're nobody. And he liked it. I'm glad, K-Rip. I'm glad you can find value in what I do. Entertainment value. Thank you, Ginger. I've needed to find a lot of it over the years, Ginger. I have had a lot of people discourage me. And so I've had to look outside myself for reasons to keep going on. Aya. That's why I called Rachel my Tom Brady earlier. No, because Bill Belichick famously infuriated and ultimately did sacrifice his personal relationship with Tom Brady um, by calling Tom Brady out in team meetings. He was hypercritical of Tom Brady's behavior in every way, and what it told rookies and free agent acquisitions was that nobody was safe. If Tom Brady is going to be held to that level of scrutiny, so is everyone else. Dagobert says that he's giving a room tour for anybody who's interested in that, I guess. He's very aggressive about it. I crossed 100 likes. Thank you, Rachie. We did it. I do have to leave soon. Where does your $100 an hour come from? Thank you, guys. Hey, Faraz. Okay, so that means that I've been incentivized to leave. It is after, it's almost 1 o'clock, so it's time to leave under normal circumstances anyway. Thank you guys for spending so much time with me of your day today. Thank you, Faraz. Why do you think they don't deserve millions? How much money do you think the NFL rakes in profits? Scoop. You have an amazing rest of your day too, Ginger. Yeah, I'm going to be in Panera playing Final Fantasy X later. Same shit, different day, guys. Love you. I know that you're just confirming. You're letting me know. You're letting me know that you want to be there. So why should the players not get a small percentage of that, Scoop? What up, Wolfus? The players' salaries are paid from the TV deal anyway. Sure, but who's to say that they're not already paid by an hourly rate when it all breaks down on their check, on their salary? And if you work for an hourly rate, your opinion doesn't matter. No, the TV deal the salary cap is paid with the TV money. So no, TV deal's not a side. I'm not talking about personal sponsorships, you stupid fuck. I'm talking about the money from airing the games on TV. The TV deals is what pays the salary cap. The salary cap is that money divided 32 ways to pay the players. Why should the players not fill up the entire salary cap, and why should it not be divided appropriately based on the people who score points, handle the football, and prevent scores? Yeah, but you don't know what you're fucking talking about. So you're just going, oh, I think this thing, but it's not grounded in any kind of mathematical reality. No one would agree with you. Why should the money that the NFL makes from airing the performance of these players on Sundays on the field, on television, not go to pay their salaries? And why should they not get every single penny of it? If your job worked like that, you'd probably make 10 to 15 times more money than you make. Why shouldn't they make that money? That's only 10 to 15% of the amount of money that the NFL is making from ticket sales and merchandise. The players only make like 1 or 2% of the cost of every jersey that has their name on it. Why shouldn't they get that money? Philolitea means lover of truth. How the hell does McDonald's stay open with the turnover that it has, Tresnaku? That's your question. How does McDonald's stay employed? How does McDonald's doors stay open with the amount of turnover that they have? You can't create a personal relationship with the person across the counter in your gas station because they're going to be gone next week. Why? How do they keep their doors open? It's a valid question. I'm not asking it of Tresnaku. I'm summing up Tresnaku's argument into a question. No, it wouldn't be. You don't watch the UFL either. If you thought that it would be more interesting with random players, you would watch college ball, and you would watch double or single A, maybe even B or C leagues. You're the kind of person who says that the WNBA would be more interesting if they were topless, but you weren't watching in the first place. And it's not organized religion. It's cultural fanfare and proxy warfare, you stupid fuck. You wouldn't. You would start to add something if they added something you like. Sure, that's a condition that they can't bet on. Yeah, there you go. Why not just? You wouldn't listen to the answer, Scoop. The difference in an 8-foot point guard and a point guard that's just over 6 foot is a little bit of a ridiculous question to ask. Women cannot compete with high school boys in professional sports. Don't tell me what to do, alien. What seems to be happening, the slinger? No, they don't want equal rights. They don't want unisex leagues. That's not what equal rights are. Did Poke say he's leaving? Hey, take care, Poke. I'll see you around. All right, I do have that 100, so the next time I feel the urge just the burning urge to get up and fucking leave, I'm going to, but I got to charge my phone a little bit first. So you're stuck here with me while I smoke this vape. You'll get used to it. Or you'll leave. Thank you, Kat. Kate, sorry. Whatever. Thank you, Kate Rib. Is it Kateri? It is Kateri? Okay, because I was calling you Kateri when you first came in. And then I called you Kate Rib because it was Kateri B. Heard that. I'll start calling you Kateri. Bond? Which Bond? I grew up with Pierce Brosnan, but I never watched the Bond movies. Okay, Kate Rib. You guys are precious. I'll be honest with you, this is a hell of a lot more fun when the Blue Crew are around. Not because you guys are sniping people, but because I like you guys a lot. And I don't like them very much at all. And so you give me a them versus us mentality that I can play toward. If you want to talk, no, I don't have HBO Max. If you want to talk NFL salaries, we can talk NFL salaries. I would have no problem talking about how the salary cap needs to be bigger and that certain NFL teams are really stupid in whom they choose to pay. But they all deserve. The minimum wage in the NFL is very much. They all deserve that money. They work very hard for it. And the ones who don't work hard for it don't stick around. That's what people don't understand. The average length of an NFL career, I think, is 4 years. So the idea that you're going to come in and work a minimum wage salary for 4 years and come out a millionaire and set up for life, a lot of people have that idea. A lot of people went to university, made it all the way to adulthood, late adulthood, believing that that's a career path, and it's not, because outside of like Florida and maybe one other NFL city, most of that salary is going to state tax. You are going to get taxed like a motherfucker because you are in the way above poverty tax bracket when you're working for the NFL. The only people who don't feel that are the people who are at the very highest levels of the NFL pay scale. And by that point, they're buying most of their teammates' necessities. Like they're buying houses for people. They're buying meals for people. You'll see sometimes it's a real thing, rookie dinner. It's either at the beginning of the season, after rookie mini camp, or training camp, or it's at the end of the season. They do what's called a rookie dinner, where they one at a time take rookies out to dinner, and they run up the bill. Veterans, guys on the team, they run up the bill to exorbitant prices. Exorbitant. So we're talking about buying the most expensive bottles and drinking none of it, right? Just outrageous. Like I've heard of like $43,000 dinners. And then when the bill comes around, everybody getting up and going to the bathroom as a group, and then only the rookie is the only one who doesn't know not to sit back down at the table. Everybody else leaves. And they stick him with this $50,000 bill. Huge tickets. But the reason they do that is because every time they're going to go out to eat after that, whoever makes the most money in the team on of the guys hanging out is going to have everybody's tab. That's how they live. You have to buy in initially, but after that, the guys who make real money, they've got everybody. Because it takes everybody to get them that salary. And again, if you get that salary and you're not spending it on your guys, you're not going to be on the team long. Hey, welcome back, RPP. Yeah, I understood. I'm not going to be live for very much longer. I hit all of my goals today. Well, I didn't hit my $200 goal, but I'm 200 short of my $300 goal. But that goal was, I like to set unattainable goals. so that anything I make toward them is a win. Oh, I stink like man sweat right now. I'm not proud of it, but let me tell you, I am so fucking comfortable. Thank you, Eggs. Thank you for being here so long, buddy. I always think I'm right on the edge of pissing you all the way the fuck off. I know you do, Rachie. Rachie had this idea that what I should do is I should get stuffies. I should go down to the Build-A-Bear here in town to get stuffies, and I should make them look just like me, and I should sleep with them in my sleeping bag, like keep them in my clothes. And then when they're all crusty with my man stink, I should sell them. I did sleep really well, Leslie. Is it obvious? Hello, Darren. Is it obvious, Les, that I slept well? Leslies don't have a psychopathic connection with all other Leslies, do they? So, like, if I told you to tell the Leslie that I knew that I think of her all the time, but I just don't reach out because it's just not the kind of guy I am, you couldn't do that, could you? You don't know all other Leslies. Some Shaggy Bears. Yeah, right, Kate. Girls are allowed to sell bathwater, right? I am. Leslie, I really am. I slept so well. This mattress, I went and spent $20 I don't have on an air mattress, and it was among the highest level choices I've made as an adult. Coochie water, yeah, right, Kate. Jesus help us all, agreed. It is very much a real thing, Rachie. It is very much a real thing. I don't remember her name. Yes, I do. Belle Delphine. Pretty sure she was 16 at the time. That's real too, Kateri. Thank you for all the emoji I didn't know existed. Yeah. Yeah, sell your coochie water through my channel. Let me be the Walmart of coochie water. That deer disapproves. We can call it Look What the Blue Crew Drew. Hella fine coochie water. You can sell it in half full mason jars where you get a free fart with every jar. Yeah, I got a head start, yeah. Oh, that's what I was trying not to happen. Oh my God, did you hear my rib? Oh my God. Oh. Egregores nail clippings, yeah. Like the gum, you glue the nail clipping to the top of the jar like the gum on the inside of a like the Bazooka Joe on the inside of a fucking Cracker Barrel or Cracker Joe. What's it called? Cracker Box? What are those called? Cracker Jack. There we go. Glue a toenail on the top like the gum in a Cracker Jack box. I got there. We're gonna be rich. Uh, I wish this weren't a real. This is a real thing. This is a real economy. People really buy this shit. Spend a lot of money on it. That's funny. That's funny, RPP. No, none of us is in fucking Les Mis states. None of us needs to sell our teeth. None of us is that bad off. Damn it. Fucking ticks. You guys are precious. Hilarious. Demented, but precious. Certainly, if God doesn't love you, I do. Hey, welcome back, Ginger. I can no longer eat yogurt. That shit turns my gut biome into a nightmare situation. I bloat out like fucking Senior Card Gauge if I try to eat yogurt. No, Rachel, there is only one demented monkey. There is only one demented monkey. Jesus, I forgot about that. I was mad at you. I was mad enough at you that I just blocked that all the way out of my fucking memory. Oh my god. Watching her, this is another reason that I want to get a computer for her. Watching her play 7 Days to Die is the dumbest thing you'll do for the rest of your life. I took that off my computer, Rach, because I haven't played in so long. But oh my fucking god. I need more people. I can't be alone with her if it's only her and me and Eric watching it. You never met another Rachie? That's funny. Or PP. I don't know, Seether. Why? All right, it's only going to get warmer. Hey, Telly, what's up? Check my arm. For what? Oh, that's a mole, dummy. That's a mole. Same as always, I'm going to go get something to eat, and then we'll be playing Final Fantasy X. The Panera closes at 8, so I like to get out of there as close to 7 as possible. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on it because it's already 1 o'clock, so I'm not going to get out of Panera. I'm not going to get out of Pizza Cottage before 2 o'clock. So I'll probably be online around sometime between 3 and 4, so we'll get 3 or 4 hours in. Yeah, it isn't just a dot. It's a mole. Moly, 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 moly. Yeah, it'll be probably 8 p.m. for you. Oh, is my phone overheating and so it's not going to charge anymore? Yeah, okay. And my phone is overheating. So, yeah, the time has come. The time is now. I gotta put this somewhere where it can cool down. Thank you guys. Thank every one of you who's come through today, even those of you who have tried to troll and rage bait me. I understand that you're playing a game in your own mind, and you can't understand that I am playing a game and doing a social experiment of my own. And so your participation, although unhealthy, was welcome. It was made welcome by the art that I am in fact doing, whether you choose to believe it, the work that I am in fact doing for the internet, whether you choose to believe that it is in fact art or work. I don't particularly care. There are those of you who get it out there. Some of you surprise me, and that's why I try very hard to turn no one away until the engagement becomes hostile. When the engagement becomes hostile, you got to go from my mentals. But what I've learned is that there are a lot of people out there who just don't like to watch me take it. They just don't like to watch me soak it up. And so after a while, it has to go, because there are people who don't like it. There are people who think it's very funny, people who find it very funny. And so as long as I can sustain it and make it funny, we'll do what we can do. But as soon as it stops being funny, it ends. Hello, 66 Shaggy 77. You and I seem to be different kind of people, though. People can be dicks. Yeah, that's what I say. Thank you. Thank you to them. Hello, Falcon. Thank you to them too, because that's a part of the show. And fuck, I'm gonna have a rash on my neck. My alopecia is acting up. I might have to take my hair off. You got played twice? Oh no. And thank you for that, RPP. Rachis, the Rachis that come through my channel got to stand together. Got to stick together. Rachie needs more Rachels in her life. She needs more positive role models. Understood, Eric. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, dudes. Thank you so much. I love you desperately. I'm going to get out of here. The Discord is... Yeah, fuck you, but thank you for the engagement. Precisely. The Discord is where you guys can get to know one another while I'm away. Please don't hesitate to use it. You won't find me there very frequently, but hopefully it starts to get a little bit more healthy traffic. A large part of why you won't find me there is that once it does start to get healthy traffic, people are gonna go to it. They're gonna observe it. They're gonna see that you guys are being cool to one another and being cool with me, and they're gonna go back to trying to talk shit to me, to try to get under my skin. So that's not a place where I am, where people can find me to get under my skin. So if you want to find me and you want to get under my skin, the best place to do that is on is on Patreon or PayPal. That's the best way to communicate with me if you want to try to get under my skin. Send me $10 on one of those places, and send me your hate mail there. That's how I feel about that. That seems like pretty clear instructions to me. Okay. That's the show. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I am going to melt. I'm putting it off because I haven't found my other smoke yet, and I figure, well, I'm looking for my other smoke. We can put off leaving the live. Get you every second I can get you. You know what I mean? But let me squeeze every second of actually let me drive my hourly wage as low as I possibly can. Right? That's how a lot of people want me to think about my time. But I'm not working for a wage. You see? You see? No corporate employer is giving me my wage. YouTube is just taking a cut like any theater would do. Well, balls. Ball sacks. I kind of didn't want to not have that today, but I don't have that today, so we'll find it later, or it will just be gone forever. Okay. Love you guys. Be well. I'll be back in a couple hours. Ding dong, motherfuckers.